Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. Big piss. Massive piss. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
SmugAlana car, SmugAlana car.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Yippee SmugAlana disco fire, SmugAlana disco snow, SmugAlana disco fire, SmugAlana disco snow.
Abuba. Abuba. Abuba! Yo! Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to depart into hell. Buckle up, buckaroos. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Even if you hate my guts or you like me. I hope you have a great day.
The smug fox woman.
Yo! Thank you so much for the sub, Blue Crimson. Thank you for the 3 months. Spiny, thank you for the sub as well.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Deport into hell, we
Being
bombing
a
hell
woman
like in
makes you
DMC.
gagey.
Yes! We're gonna start playing American Idiot. American Idiot.
Massive piss.
Yo, what up, Birdie? What up, Breakfast Bane? I think it's 2 months. Thank you. Hate? Yeah, you're a hater. Alana, I bought your cup yesterday, but it's not here yet. What's going on? You got scammed. Skill issue. You got scammed. Boom. Hello. Hello. Hold on. Boom! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm being subtle. I'm being subtle, okay? No shilling. Hello, hello, hello. I'm picking up the phone. President SmugAlana, would you like to stop being such a bitch? Yo, Wildy! Yo, what's up? What's up? Is that Akagi's daughter? Yes! Akagi drew me. Yeah, hi. Здрасте, как дела? Здравствуйте. Желаю вам всего хорошего. Не знаю, что еще сказать. When you hold that cup, you look like Shock holding a water bottle. Wait, what? What are you saying? It's because it's not a proper toggle. That's why. Oh, it does not look that bad. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna jump scare you for a second. Hold on. What? 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 It's horrible. I know. Amy's really busy. She couldn't do the rigging, so I said, okay, it's fine. I don't care. My eyes! What? Yeah. Alana, when we buy her comps, they bought it, dump it. Yes, correct. You got
Alana, I
Scammerino.
ordered a cup and mousepad. Not gonna lie, it was kinda expensive, but I wanna support you.
I know it is expensive. I really appreciate it, though. Again, you shouldn't feel obligated to, like, buy it or anything. I know, it is expensive. Shipping to EU is a lot. Yeah, and I do have a big EU audience. I'm sorry. I wish I could give everyone like a perma discount. What if like I contact GamerSups and I'm like, okay guys, what if I pay for everyone's shipping? That's probably like $10,000 or some shit. Like I'm just gonna take the L. Oh my god, imagine like a tax. Oh my lord, holy shit. Yeah, that's an L. What if someone sends it to, like, I don't know, Japan, and I'm like, oh, shit, now I gotta pay, like, fucking $80 in shipping for one person. Holy! Yeah. Take the L, but be based. I don't even know how that would
I'm using
logistically be
mine as a
possible.
cup when I play football.
Aw, thank you! You'd be in debt? Yeah, fuck, it's over. It's Joe, I'm gonna keep streaming. Guys,
9
give me
months
money!
with the stinky fox.
There's a shipping
love,
code, but it only works above a
love, I got your
$60
merch,
order?
SmugAlana cheese,
Shit,
SmugAlana
man.
cheesed.
What? Dude, I had no idea. Yeah, the cup is 30, so you'd have to buy something else. That's kind of how they get you, huh, chat?
Women cringe, yes.
Okay, take that
Making the
fucking
woman
scary hand
makes you
away.
gagey.
You got a cup. Congrats, Alana. I'm so happy for you. I might get it later.
Aw, thank you, I
Men are
appreciate
not
it. Thank you
objects
for
of
5
sex.
months.
I disagree.
I'm going to yap for a sec. There is a very real X-Men character named Soft Serve, who is a cute fit blonde
Ice cream?
girl that can generate any flavor of ice cream. How does she
No
create
shot.
it? From a dimensional portal in her rectum.
Wait.
Chat, be honest. Would you eat it?
From her ass? I mean, some ass eaters would like that. Yeah, soft serve coming out of her butt. Yeah, I bet some motherfuckers would do that. Even if it gets a little bit of her poo-poo in there. I will only eat the ass even. You know what's strong? Powerful. It's a portal, so it's not from her butt. Yeah, but it's near her butt. It's like butt proxy, you know? Oh, West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Мороженое с жопы. О, вот тебе. Superhero power. Oh, gosh. Is Alana Inuyasha's girlfriend, or is that a weird question? Yes, because I'm not a boomed out motherfucker. I actually didn't watch Inuyasha, to be honest. I thought it was a little bit too old for me, and I thought the main character was kind of annoying, because all she did was try and be with Inuyasha and love him and all that, and I thought, like, I was too young, and I was like, this is lame. I don't like this. Yeah. Yeah, I only grew into anime, like, probably, my brother showed me, like, Trigon and Cowboy Bebop, but even then I didn't really get it. When you speak Russian, you still sound American. You really have no idea how bad some Americans sound when they speak Russian. Здравствуйте! Как у вас дела? Like, I'm not speaking like that. I speak pretty normal, okay? That's insulting. Я не так плохо говорю. У меня не такой ужасный акцент. Мне кажется, говорили, что у меня даже хороший акцент. Вы еще учтите, что я в школу никогда не ходила. Поэтому I sound okay. Insult me in Russian. Give me $5 million. Accent is still there. It's really not there though. Like it's not horrible like a foreigner, but it's not 100% native. Yeah. No school? Yeah! No school. I'm retarded. У тебя интонация 4-летнего. Да не придумывайте какие-то дурацкие эти вещи такие говорить, что у меня такой ужасный акцент, что я американка. Да, я обижаюсь. Man, I'm gonna cry. Where's my cry button? I'm kidding, I'm not gonna die. I'm spion detected. Yes, very spion. Yeah. I've been told by native speakers that I have a little bit of an accent. But again, I can't help myself. I think if I probably immersed myself, like if I went to visit my family in Russia, I think I probably lose my accent. Да. Завидую. Да не, я знаю, что у меня есть акцент, но у меня смешно, потому что люди говорят, а ты откуда? У тебя что, родители, что ли, американцы? Я говорю, нет, я просто в школу не ходила. Мне не с кем разговаривать, кроме с родителями, мне так скучно. Да, у меня только там, не знаю, 2 подруги. Yeah. I didn't live there, so I think I just lose it. When you speak fast, there's almost no accent. When I have to think about the words that I read, then it's very obvious, because like I can't understand what the words are, and I have to like read them really slowly. That's when it's like, oh, Alana's a retarded toddler. Ну for блять! I've been trying not to bone up the weekend. You would have an American accent in Russian, a Russian accent in American? No, I don't have a Russian accent. But if I have Russian accent in English, I would speak like this. Like this, actually, like this. You have to pronounce everything like you have a flute in your mouth. You have, yes, da, very nice. Perfect. Жесть, да, жесть. I don't get it, she's talking normally. Prophetic, do the thing where you write in English. Yeah, thanks you very much. Yeah, that's what the Kazid is doing right now in chat. That's funny. That shit's fucking funny. Where you type in Russian phonetics, but it's English, and then it makes the accent funnier. It's like, oh my god, dude. Hello, how are you? I am fine, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Alana is good yapper. Very good. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's how my chat trolls me. Здорово. Привет, здрасте. Big Yappa. That's my rapper name. Big Yappa. Big Yappa. Big Yappa. That would be a really great stage name. I'm only speak English. My accent is neither English nor Welsh. To a Welsh speaker, I sound English. To an English speaker, I sound Welsh. And to top it off, I hardly speak Welsh. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because it's like I don't really have a Giga accent, but it's more so when I start having to think about, like reading Russian, it's like very obvious. But it is what it is. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way because
Have a
that
good
means I
rest of
wouldn't be able to
stream,
speak
Alana.
Russian.
SmugAlana, love, got to work to make up for the cup order. Still can't
Thank
wait.
you!
SmugAlana pop.
Guys, I can't wait to see
Men are not
pictures.
objects of
I'm like
sex.
so psyched.
Disagree.
I know it's months away, but still. Hello.
Cousin, let's go bowling.
Okay. I like bowling. Bowling's fun.
Just got paid and bought all your gamer subs merch.
Yo, thank you, Warblade. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and thank you the 500 biddies. What do you think about Red Dead Redemption 2 costing $500 million to make, and Zelda Breath of the Wild costing $100 million to make, both costs $60? You think Nintendo's just greedy? Yes. Yes, I think they're greedy. Yeah. Zelda Breath of the Wild is not worth $60. I think it's a $40 game at best. I don't think it's worth $60. Sorry, Zelda fans. Yeah. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Most Nintendo games are worth $40, and they should also go on fucking sale after like 10 years of being in the fucking shop and still costing $60. If your fucking game has been out for 10 years, you should at least discount it a little bit for every once in a while. Like, holy crap. It should not cost that much. Rockstar does the same thing. Red Dead Redemption 1 cost $40 fucking dollars, even though the game came out in 2009. It goes on sale regularly for $10 or something, which is great, but like when it's still $40 base. So it's ridiculous. And I'm like, bro, it's just corporate greed. Yeah. Blizzard still does it as well. Yeah, Blizzard does it too, yep. Audacity for asking a sale for a $15-year-old game. Stop being the Lulu. Yeah, so true, queen. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? This reminds me of something that's kind of equivalent in Russian. Ivan Kupala! Or, this is Russian folk music, but it's remixed to be modernized. This is like Cotton Eye Joe, but for Russians. This is so old. It's like from 2005 or some shit. Is it hard style? No, it's this old ass, boomery ass. My mom listened to this like a couple of times and she thought it was so funny. It's a bunch of grannies that rap in like old Russian. It's so old. Dadu. And it's grannies rapping! Bro!
Nose
My
poop.
grandma sounded like this. Balisha! And then they rap halfway through. It's crazy. Hold on. Oh, there you go. The granny sound. Babushka rap! Yes! Oh, this breakdown? This a bop! Офигеть! Просто ужас! На болоте колышет. It's old Russian. I don't even know what they're saying, to be honest. I know what they're saying, like something like, oh, there's a lizard by the river, by the swamp, and it's like next to the well, and they're too scared to go near it or something. Oh, this is a bop! This solo. The flute! Or. old ass boomer song. This is the song. It's really old. I think all the grandmas that used to be in this band, I think they all passed away pretty much. They were like 80 years old when they filmed some of this stuff, but it's really old. My mom would put this on and like fucking jam out and clean the house. Dun, 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 dun. It's time to deal drugs. Группа создана позже, чем я родился. Да, не помню, там, не знаю, в 92-м или там 95-м. У меня мама там купила кассетку, по-моему. Yeah, 1998, yeah, that's real old. Wow, dude. Are all songs still popular in new generation of Russia? No, it's kind of like American culture where, old songs come back through memes. So if something becomes popular, it's usually from like memes and stuff from popular culture. It's like a lizard. Female lizard. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is it racist if I really love Rah-Rah Rasputin? No. Not necessarily female. Okay, nerd. Я думаю, что если говорить ящер, это мальчик, а если ящерица, тогда, девочка. Well, I guess it is gender neutral, isn't it? Yeah, ящерица тоже может быть мальчиком. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe you're right. Okay, nerd correcting me. He's like, actually, Alana, you stupid idiot. Oh, God, I hate Russian grammar. It's so bad. Actually, wait, what? Okay, hold on. Русский. Как сказать actually, but like in a funny way in Russian. So like it's the equivalent of like pushing up your glasses and saying actually. Вообще-то! О, вообще-то! Это неправильно. Вообще-то! О, это хорошо, я должна это помнить. Вообще-то, это неправильно, Алана, ты дура. Ты ничего не знаешь. I just wanted to help. I'm just teasing. I'm giving you shit. Мужчина женского рода. Maybe women are the problem. Isn't Russian cursive very difficult to understand? Yes and no. It's more like you have to learn it. So when my parents would leave me notes in Russian, sometimes if it was like a really difficult word, they would spell it out in block letters because I wouldn't be able to read it very well and I'd get confused and call them on the phone. Because I didn't go to school, so I learned everything from like internet or like just reading books and stuff or watching TV. So sometimes I'd have to have the Russian in block, like in block letters, but for like complicated words. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But oi. I don't know. They had to write hieroglyphs, baby shit, for the dented baby to understand. Yes, correct. That's exactly right. Bum, 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 bum. My dad's wife is Azerbaijani, and she's embarrassed that her Russian is better than her Azerbaijan. But isn't Azerbaijan like a rare language? Like, I can't imagine a lot of people speak it, so she's probably losing it. That sucks. It's kind of like how I lost Swiss German. Like, I can still understand it, but I can't really speak it anymore. Yeah. Alana was an iPad baby. I didn't see an iPad until I was like 15. Actually. See what's inside. It's gonna take some time to realize. They drew pictures for her dented face. Why are you guys like this? Alana's a boomer? No, I just wasn't an entitled little shit. My parents didn't really buy me a lot of electronics, low-key. My parents didn't like electronics that much. Like, they use them a lot, but they didn't want their kids to become, like, independent, or, I mean, dependent on, like, technology. So, like, I got really good at typing, and my dad would start asking me to, like, write emails for him, because he would take a while to type something. And I'd be like fucking, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm so fast. And he'd be like, oh, good job, little Alana. You're doing so good. Yeah, I'd be like a scribe for him, because he'd like write business emails and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, my dad's nice. He's cool. Boom, boom. I've been learning Russian for a while and I still struggle with gender language and sentence structure. Yeah, it's a massive pain. It's a huge pain, Loki.
Hello SmugAlana. Today is my birthday and wanted to show my support to my favorite smug Russian fox girl. Have a good day.
Yo, King, happy birthday! Thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that, but guys, can we get some W birthdays in chat? W Chroma. W Chroma, hope you have a fantastic birthday. Поздравляю. Yeah. Happy birthday. Lots of birthdays yesterday and today, actually. There was like 3 people that said that it was their birthday yesterday, and I was like, damn, bro. You guys popping out babies in April? Popping them out like boom, 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 boom. Lots of April babies. My mom's an April baby. Did you know that? My mom's birthday is on the 24th. Yeah. Oh, it's on a Thursday. I'm gonna have to send her flowers. Yeah, I'm gonna send my mom flowers. I don't really know what parents want anymore. Like, what do you want? I used to draw my parents' stuff. Yeah. What was 9 months ago? What was 9 months ago? So, what's January minus 5? What, summertime? Yeah! September? I'm confused. I thought February babies were born in, like... Yeah, I was about to say, weren't they born in November? July? 4th of July. Oh, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess that's cool. They had sex on July 4th. That's pretty cool. My birthday was yesterday. I turned 32, so I stayed quiet. You don't have to do that. Why don't you just say, hey, it's my birthday? Don't be like, wow, congrats. All Americans are born in February. Based. Born on Valentine's Day. Yo, Feline! What's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Beep, beep. Happy B-Day, bitch. February babies were born in September. Alana the smart. No, that's not what I said. I said I was confused why you'd bring it up. Because February babies are born in November. So why did the guy say, like, oh, what happened 9 months before the fucking April? And I'm like, but that doesn't, like, what's in September? Like, there's nothing going on. Darling. Bum, 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 bum. Wah. I love to hate you. Chad, I love to hate you. Wah. Yeah. We're just gonna look at Reddit probably today. It's pretty chill. Not much going on to BH. I'm gonna have a rant about fucking people's 401ks, but that's about it. Bam 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 bam. Da 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 da. Wet it. Wet it. Wet it. Bam 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 bam. Do you play any video games? Yeah, all the time, 24/7. I'm playing video games right now. Bam 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 bam.
There, you get
What?
free spit.
Yo, cool! Think of 7. You wanna rant about my 401k? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna rant about it. My investments! Oh no! They're crashing and burning! Should I still watch Devil May Cry? No, you can watch it. I'm just saying the millennial writing's very cringe. Apparently the fighting scenes aren't too bad, so that's you got that going for you. Poor boomers. Oh no, rich boomers. By the way, poor boomers, they get nothing. Like, poor boomers, like, people who are poor, who happen to be boomers, they aren't complaining. Because they're having to fucking work just like the rest of us. It's the rich boomers. Yeah. Imagine if they made Dante some emo fucker. It's not even funny. Don't poor boomers still have 401ks though? Yeah, but they're like nothing. Yeah. I've talked to them in the past. They're just like, yeah, I have to work a job even though I'm like fucking 65. And I'm like, holy shit, what? They're like, yeah, I have to come out of retirement because I'm gonna go homeless. And I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, I feel bad, genuinely. I feel bad for those people. Because everyone's like, oh yeah, it's just all boomers. It's like, no, the poor ones that are basically had to take out the 401k to survive, they're kind of fucked. It doesn't matter to them. They're gonna go work at Walmart being door greeters, like, regardless. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. I just wanted to talk about it a little bit. Bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Do I have any water? Yeah, I have half a cup. How's it going? I'm sick, man. Should make the stream. Yo, feel better, man. When are you gonna make plushies, Alana? What do you mean, make? When are you gonna make plushies, Alana? What, you want me to make them? Okay, chat. I am ripping out your corpse and I'm stuffing it full of, cotton. Yep. I'm gonna stitch them myself. I'm gonna use your body and rip out your fucking body. Your spine, your spleen, your stomach, your heart, and then just like cascade it like into the street. Yeah. And then I'm gonna stuff it full of cotton and be like, ah, SmugAlana plushie, let's go. Yeah. I love you. Bum, bum. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, oh, I wanted to say yes, the other plushie is coming soon, but not too soon, chat. Don't worry. I don't want to, like, blast your poor little wallets apart. I already feel bad about people complaining about shipping, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. I don't want you to suffer like that. I wish it was cheaper. Shipping to EU is atrocious. They gotta do something about it. I used to love this movie, man. Yeah. Do you know how much jars that size cost? Probably like $20, if I had to guess.
That's not a plushie. That's considered taxidermy.
No, it's not. It's a plushie. I'm gonna say it's a plushie. Bam 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 bam. Da 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 da. I miss Robin Williams. He was such a wholesome actor. Prince Ali. Ba 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 ba. Purple beep ba 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 bee. When it comes to exotic type mammals. Good morning, Vietnam! You smell like coffee?
To Finland, shipping was about €35.
Damn, that's a lot. To be fair, I have paid so much money for HoloLive merch that, like, it kind of doesn't faze me anymore, not gonna lie. I just took the L because HoloLive shipping is insane. Oh my gosh, I remember one time I paid $60 for shipping. I was like, fuck me. And this was years ago, probably like 2 or 3. Yeah, it's insane. Bum 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 bum. And the shipping more than the plush. I am the plush. I love the parody for this too. The gamer parody. Ba-dum bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
God damn it. The mosquitoes are back.
Nice. Okay. Thank you for that. Watched the last stream. Yeah, it was like, oh, it was a while ago, but it was really funny. Yeah. Aladdin 4chan parody. Where is it? Yeah. Gamer, can we do it for free? This is a good one. Dun da da dun. Feminists. We do. We do. We do. For their friends' careers. 'Cause queers. I'm queer. Bum, 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 bum. This is a bop. We do. This is 10 years old and it still rings true. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so old, man. I miss it. I miss when they did like fucking ridiculous little parodies like that. Oh, Subway Surfers, chat. Boom. Boom, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. It's time to get Subway Surfers up on the screen and play it at the same time as yapping to keep my chat's attention. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Ah-ba-ba. Oa! Oa. Flashing this. Ooh.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Oa. Ah! Oa. Jingle some keys. Sometimes I feel like I do have to jingle keys when I'm talking. Dum dum. Since you're into doggos, throw Direwolf Hell into the YouTube. They recreated them. Yes, yes, I saw people talking about it yesterday in chat. Yes, I thought it was really cute. Ow! 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 It's so cute. Little ows. There's a VTuber I watched that's Jingle Keys toggle. That's strong!
Alana, question, as a child, did you have a tablet or phone first?
What kind of question is that? Hold on. Like, okay, first of all, that's like a bad... That is like a gotcha. Because if I say iPad, then I'm an iPad baby. But that means my parents were bad parents. If you had a phone first, your parents were at least a modicum of decent. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't get a phone until I was like 14. And that's only because I begged my parents, because they're Russian and they don't like fucking buying stuff that's expensive for their kids. Yeah.
Translation, iPad.
No.
Mystery solved, chat.
No, I was not an iPad baby. I didn't see an iPad until my mom got one for work, okay? Leave me alone. I got a phone first. My first phone was a Sony Ericsson flippy phone, and then I saved up some money and bought a Samsung S3, I think it was, or S4. Yeah. Yeah, I got a Sony Ericsson flippy phone. It was great. I loved that. I wish they'd bring it back into fashion. Boomer confirmed, LOL. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? Okay. I guess having a phone first means you're a boomer. Got it. I didn't even have a brick phone, man. Yeah, my dad had a brick phone, but I was not allowed to touch it. I played Snake on it, but that's about it. Yeah, my brother had a blueberry. No, sorry, a blackberry. Yeah. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. You're either a boomer or an iPhone baby. But what if you're not rich enough for Now hold the fuck up. I have talked to people who lived in Eastern Europe who are definitely not boomers, they're zoomers, and they told me that they couldn't fucking afford iPhones and shit, so they fucking used old ass phones. Like, how does that make any fucking sense? My parents were fucking rich. They didn't have an iPhone. My parents had Nokias and shit. I don't get it. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Too rich to understand? Yeah, you guys are a bunch of rich McGee's, huh? A bunch of Richie McRiches. Remember slide phones? I thought they were so cool. I like the flippy phones because you'd like call them and they'd be like, oh my god, and then like, just fucking close that shit. Hell yeah. Darn right, they're a weapon. Yeah, Nokias were a weapon. My dad had one that was there for like 10 years.
Sex. I disagree.
Hey, I still haven't figured out what's up with plushie, but will there be shipping to Russia if plushie is on sale?
No, I told you there's sanctions. I've told you this is an American company. I don't have a date for it yet, guys, chill. Like, if I give you a date, I'll tell you, but yeah, sorry. It's an American company, I can't help you. The only thing I can do is tell you to use an intermediate, but then it would cost a lot of money. No. Imagine not getting the first plushie. We're getting a fire plushie. It's just that it's gotta come out first. Bum 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 bum. Let's smuggle him over the border. That would be great, bro. Yeah, smuggle him to the Russian bros. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Put a heater in the fire model. No, that's a hazard. What if I kill someone? Ba-dum bum ba-da-boom. Go to Alaska through Siberia? But then you'd have to cross that freaking international line. Yeah, you'd have to like cross the line and cross the whales.
Just drop them in the red square like some Giga Chad did in the 60s Kappa.
I don't get it. What got dropped in the red square, huh? I don't get it. Am I missing something? A historical reference? Am I uneducated? Someone explain.
Do not
Landed a
the
plane.
smug
Oh,
fox,
right. Wait, I was thinking like a bomb, and I was like, I don't think they even dropped a bomb over there. Yeah, some guy landed a plane one time in the Red Square. It was a big deal. Yeah, they landed a small little airplane, and everyone freaked the fuck out. It was like national news. I was like, oh my god! Ah! Ah! Yo, Silver! Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, he just flew in like a Giga Chad. And then, what if we do that? And then it flies in, and then we just like air bomb like a bunch of plushies and be like, Ura! Вот вам SmugAlana! Plushies! Yeah! And they just rain from the sky and then kill a bunch of people. Because they're like fucking falling from the sky. That'll be funny.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Smile.
Yeah, what up? Play for money. Give it 8 months. Yeah, it would be great. What if we take like a bunch of people and just smuggle them in, like through the airport, and then like we get stopped, Yeah, everyone gets stopped and then they have to open it and it's just chock full of like SmugAlana plushies and then they're all red and it's like you squeeze them and it say, "Hello, comrade. I am not here to harm you. Please let me through." And then the policemen are like, "Oh shit, okay." And then they let us through. Remember, no plushie! No! That was terrible. I walked into that one. Yeah. Boom ba da ba da ba da bum boom beam. Bum ba da ba da ba dum boom beam. They all have little passports. Oh my god! That'd be so cute. Little hand drawn.
For a good reason we are called smugglers.
They have little passports, and in the middle of like the, what is it called? Like in the middle of the passport, it says Visa. I'm allowed in, and then the police people open it, and they're like, "Oh, okay, look, come on, let's you can come through. You can come through." Reason me. I'm allowed to go in for smuggler business. Boom beam. That would be great. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Bing bum 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 bing. You misspelled "buy" in your ad. What ad? Which one? I have like a million ads. You gotta be more specific. Which ad is misspelled? Is it the video ad? At the top screen in chat where the drop down menu. Oh my fucking god, that literally what chat drop down menu? YouTube comment chat? That's not even specific enough. Where? The pinned message? I didn't even write it. I didn't write that. You
Kappa, do
motherfuckers!
you know how little that narrows it down, MF?
Wait, blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know. Buy the cup. Oh my god, I didn't write that. My mods did that. I didn't do that. Madden! No, we just pinned it. No, it's a bot. It's a bot. Ding dong, fix it. Ding dong, ding dong.
We airdrop live beavers. We can airdrop SmugAlana fushies.
True. Yeah, they airdropped beavers in Canada to fix the, what is it called? Fuck, I ADHD'd out. I saw something on my screen and I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. They airdropped them to save the environment. Ba-da-dum. Jingle, jingle keys. Shut up. It's so bad sometimes. Sorry, go ahead. Squirrel attention span? Bro, that emote is so strong. The little egg guy? Classic. Classic. Sorry, I was typing. God, I got a DM. I get DMs freaking all the freaking time. So annoying. And then random people from the server add me and they're like, "Alana, I want to marry you. I love you. Please love me back." And I'm like, I don't even know who you are. Aren't you popular? Sometimes I wish I wasn't. He's a duck, not an egg. No. The person, Lolcat Rancher has an emo called Dan Classic and it's a little egg man. He's a bald egg. Do you call Dan an egg? Yes. Who's Dan? See, it's a little bald egg man. What are you doing for debut anniversary? I'm gonna do a 3D stream, but we're also gonna do unbanned stream. Yeah, we're gonna do an unbanned stream, with full 3D. Yeah, it'll be sick. Sicko mode. Bam 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. 3D stream contain extra booba? Well, extra no, but yeah. Chat, by the way, I was contacted by a Twitch person who advised me to nerf my underwear to cover my butt more. So, sorry, Gooners. They told me that I need to cover up more, so, we had to nerf that just before we get ahead of ourselves. No. Sorry. What butt? Shut up! No, Pixel, no, it's already fixed. You fixed it, right? Remember? Yeah. Covered those pixels, wench. What butt? No, Pixel, it's fine. What you did now is great. It's fantastic. I'm talking about before the first 3D stream. Yeah, they were like, we don't want to ban you, but like you're kind of pushing it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Maybe you should reconsider. Yeah, I didn't know, man. I didn't know it was that bad. You've got a Hank Hill ass down there now? No, I just covered it up a little bit more. Yeah. They're so selective bullshit. I know. It's a bummer, but like I'd rather not get banned. That would be horrible.
Twitch be like, hey Teresa, huge crack in your stream, Kappa.
Shut up. But yeah, would you rather I get permabanned or banned for like 2 weeks or like a month or what? Just follow rules? There are no rules, man. There are no rules. Because other people get away with stuff and VTubers get away with, like, way less. Yeah. What if Kick stream without nerf? I am not streaming on Kick. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm okay. One week and get more popular? But then I can't stream it. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Yeah. My baby. Twitter stream when? I've thought about it, but I don't really see the point. I don't. Like, do people really watch streams on Twitter? I literally see Pippa stream on Twitter and then on YouTube, and I'm like, so I'll just go to YouTube. Like, who the frick watches on Twitter? Pippa and Kirsty do it. I'm well aware, but like I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of pointless. Most people will just go and watch it on YouTube. YouTube stream then? Nope, sorry, can't do that. I react, and streaming reacts gets you fucking ding donked. Yeah. It's free views. Yeah, but I don't have monetization on my Twitter, so like I don't fucking care. Like. Yeah, it's mostly advertisement. I don't particularly care if it's on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube streaming is a bad idea because I'd have to, like, reformat my content and I can't watch videos on there, essentially. You can post, you just can't live stream it. I've been struck before. Like, Kirsty had a massive, like, debacle one time. She was streaming for 8 hours and there was a 20-second clip of a Twitter news video that she looked on Twitter, and some guy copyright striked her, like some company, and it struck the entire VOD and put a strike on her channel. And I'm like, so you can get dink-donked for 8 hours, you can do great, and then 20 seconds some guy can be like, ah, yes, boom, take her down. Yeah, that's why YouTube, like, really sucks. It does restrict your content a lot. Like, you can't look at stuff on Twitter, you can't look at memes, you can't have copyrighted music on there at all. If you do, then good luck, have fun. Again, I've thought about it, it's just not great. It has its downsides. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, YouTube is super strict. Yeah, I got dink-donked for a thumbnail back in January, even though it was up for about 2 to 3 weeks.
Here, anyway.
Yo, what up? up, Ray? Think of the 8 months, man. Yeah, I got dink-donked for that, even though the thumbnail was up for 2 weeks. No. That sucks, but, I mean, what can you do? Baby bomb bomb beep. This is my jam! Top kicks, it better run, baby, run. Now run, my gun. Are you still shadowed on YouTube? Yep, it sucks. What can you do? I'm bummed, but what can you do? I tried to talk to YouTube about it, and they just gaslit me the whole time. Like, there's nothing wrong with your channel, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. My YouTube videos don't get pushed for 3 days to anyone except my subscribers, whereas that used to be the opposite, where it gets pushed to everyone. But somehow there's nothing wrong with my channel. Sure, yeah, algorithmically. Almost 3 months now. I'm thinking that's probably a 6-month suppression, because that's what happened last time. I just didn't know about it. Bomb, baby, bomb. Bomb, run my gun. All the other kicks, baby, bomb, bomb, beep. Sucks because YouTube's how I found you in the first place. YouTube's great. It's just that, like, you're at the whim of YouTube, just like you are at the whim of Twitch. Like, being careful when you're, like, making a new model, or, like, the rules change, like, without you knowing about it. Like, they can do whatever the fuck they want. It's their website. Like, if you don't want it, go fuck yourself. I think they might have changed something in the algo. I've heard other channels getting lost in the algo lately. No, it's not that. I had a thumbnail that got flagged for vulgar language because I didn't censor a word enough. Like, it had the word shit, but I only blurred the I, and apparently you're supposed to basically blur everything so that you can't even see it. Like, it's implication. And right after that, I started posting videos, right?
Yay, they control your life pretty much. They can ban anyone for no reason.
Well, it's pretty much like a job. Like, you can pretty much get let off within reason. They can't really, like, unless it's just completely discriminatory, which you can't really prove with YouTube. But what I was trying to say is, right after that thumbnail flag, I got an email, and then all of a sudden, all my videos after that went into 3-day suppression, and then they shoot back up to normal. And then I realized, when I looked into the audience tab, that it stopped pushing it to people who were not subscribed at all. And I was like, what the frick? And then after 3 days, it starts recommending it. So I'm thinking, like, the algo, like, did something and flagged me for, like, ooh, you're naughty, you fucking had a thumbnail with the word shit. Was it the outro? No, listen to me. Listen. It's not the outro. They don't give a fuck what happens past 8 seconds if you cuss or not. No. It's only for the thumbnail. Like, the thumbnails, I don't know why, but they're super strict on them. Do you ever react to paranormal stuff? No, not really. I think maybe once or twice. Yeah. I'm not getting the videos anymore, and I'm subscribed. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm shadow banned. And there's a lot of people who are like, oh my god, Alana, you're doing so bad because you're a dumb bitch. And I'm like, I see how it is. You think I'm a dumb bitch. Maybe you're a dumb bitch for caring. Like, I care a little, obviously, but at the end of the day, I mean, I just gotta grind it out. That they have sexual YouTube kids videos with bad thumbnails. Yeah, but the thumbnails are censored, and that's what doesn't get flagged. How many videos do you usually post on YouTube average daily? 3. Sometimes 4, very rarely, but 3. What's the song name? Homage by Mild High Club. Mild High Club. It's in 30. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Oh yeah, I spliced together the ads for, what is it called? You guys are gonna love this. It's gonna be the ads playing. I won't do it like too often. I'll do like one ad break a stream, but it'll be great. I spliced all of them together, so it's like 2.5 minutes of ads. But they're all different ones. It's not just the same one over and over. Yeah. Oh, that's Trev was still getting the videos, but if you truly are shadow banned, the main thing it affects is finding new viewers. Yes, you can literally see the drop off until 3 days, and then all of a sudden it starts recommending things to new people. It really fucks me, but I mean, what can I do? Alright, ads! Ads. Let me pull it up. It's a great song. Bowie. Final ads. I think this is the perfect one, right? Oh shit, it's so loud. Ads. It's so loud. You're like, ah. Okay, I'll switch. Boom. Alright, I'll be back. Behave yourself.
It's amazing! The SmugAlana Waifu Cup launch coming this April on the 7th. Only for 2 weeks. Don't miss out. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. You know what else is crazy? This Waifu Cup launch featuring me! Boom! Only for 2 weeks. Bye now. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. Yo, smugglers, do you ever wonder why I'm so smug all the time? Because I'm drinking gamer subs out of this SmugAlana cup. Oh, shit. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. You want to cool off for the summer? I got the perfect thing for you. Oh, god damn it! Fuck you! I got the perfect thing. SmugAlana Waifu Cup, only for 2 weeks. Grab yours now. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. Hi, Billy Mays here, selling you a Waifu Cup, only available for 2 weeks. Okay, cut the camera. Cut the camera! Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out! You know what else is crazy? Boom! This Waifu Cup launch featuring me! Only available for 2 weeks. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out! Yo, smugglers, do you ever wonder why I'm so smug all the time? Because I'm drinking gamer subs from my SmugAlana Waifu Cup. Oh, shit. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. You want to be smoking hot at the gym this summer? I got the perfect thing for you. Don't take my word for it. Listen to him instead.
Drinking from this Waifu Cup feels like I'm coming. I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right? So, you know, I'm in heaven.
SmugAlana Waifu Cups, only for 2 weeks. Buy now and start sipping. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out.
chat, just in case no one's already told you today, you're doing great by the way. And looking great too.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Oh crap. I have a coffee cup and a water cup. Ugh. Okay. Everything's set up. Yep. How are you feeling, chat? Fantastic. I'm doing great. You should get commissioned to make ads. But no, I didn't make it. I commissioned someone to make those. I'm feeling gay. You know what? That's valid. Mighty fine. Aw. Slay, queen. How did you get Arnold for the ads? Yeah. Who's gonna tell him? The acting? No, it was terrible. You know how many times every single ad took like probably 20 takes. I'm not even joking. It was terrible. Yeah, it was terrible. Like I just hated it. I hated it because I felt so fucking cringe doing it, but at the end of the day, I guess it's kind of funny, so I thought I was like, oh, you know what, it's not that it's not that bad! You know, it was young Arnold, she got him for $1. Yeah, it was AI, totally. AI Arnie? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Baby. Boo boo ba da boo ba doo ba baby. Alright. Reddit time? No, I got some shit to talk about. I got my 2 cents. Reddit after. Alright, cranking! Cranky hard. Crank. Ah! Holy shit! My ears! My poor little ears! Let me guess, those ads were made by Fillion, right? No? What? I don't think Fillion does her own... getting across... What? filling Mr. Stunt Double? No, I did that. I recorded the 3D. I did all that work. I set it up.
Consumed product, can't wait for it to arrive.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, holy shit. I don't believe you. I mean,
Men are not
to
objects
save
of
money, maybe you
sex.
could do
I
that.
disagree.
Oh boy, rare Alana stream I can catch.
What up?
What's this? A game a sub-smirch drop? That's weird, why is my wallet weeping again? Oh well, time to use code SmugAs, see if we can get a Frostfire flavor.
you!
Happy Taco Tuesday.
Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm just impressed that someone just like, oh, Fillion made this. It's like, no, buddy, I've said it 100 times already. I've recorded all that, but I hired someone to edit this for me. I didn't edit that. I don't know how to do the fancy effects and the sound effects. I don't have a library like that. That's like a pro editor type of moment. Oh my god! I hate the stand! Sorry. I hate it when the stand fucks up. Did you think about possible flavors? Guys, I don't know if we'll get it or not. It's a lot of work. I'll think about it if we get there. I'm not like... Look, I'm not a pessimist. I'm a realist. If we get it, I'll think about flavor names and all that. I don't want to think about it and be like disappointed and sad if we don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No. Ba-da-da-da-dum. She's doubting. I'm not. It's just a lot. I can't give numbers, but it is a lot. Start sipping, you know? Haha, start sipping. Da-da-da, da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Wah. Start swiping. No! Okay. Sorry, I gotta get all my ducks in a row. My ducks! Oh yeah, I wanna talk about the tariffs, man. By the way, no fucking politics, just saying. It's not political. It's not even directly related to the tariffs, but obviously the 401k is related to the tariffs, but I'm just saying, don't be fucking political, please. Control yourself. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, what is this? Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ah, here we go. Looks like the tables have turned. Okay, let me read this. This is a post saying, for all you MAGA cultists who keep saying the market slump doesn't matter because 20 to 30-year-olds have plenty of time to make up losses. Seriously! What is your answer for people retiring now who thought they were good until your guy fucked it up? What is your answer? Tough shit! Pagliacci the Hated says, yes, my answer is tough shit. Honestly, I've heard this so many times by older people. It's actually insane. Okay, sorry. I'll read it. Just like your generation's answer to millennials and Zoomers who are unable to get a job, buy a home, have a family, or save for our own retirement was tough shit. This is your karmic reckoning. Carefully curated from the moment you abandoned the unwritten obligation every generation has always had to leave the world a better place for the next. You stole our jobs. You stole our houses. You stole our pensions. Holy shit, she is cooking him. You stole our rents. You stole our futures, and you made the world infinitely worse for us in every way. Also, you can have a boost in your portfolio and spend a historical, unprecedented 20 years at the end of your entitled lives sitting on a beach in Florida. You know why millennials and Zoomers don't care about what's happening right now? It's because we think we'll make it up later. It's because we've already accepted we will never make it up. This is a normal day for us. This has been a reality our entire fucking lives. Lamau. Welcome, enjoy, pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Skip the avocado toast and print off a few resumes. Yeah, get out of retirement. Honestly, absolutely based. Chat, I'm not gonna talk about the tariffs or the politics. I'm not an economist. I don't want a bunch of political A&D fucking pedos flaming me. But what I will agree with is the blatant hypocrisy of boomers crying that their stocks dropped by 10%, while for the last 30 years, they've been telling everyone else to pick themselves up by the bootstraps after sabotaging the future for everyone else. The rich boomers. Absolutely. Millennials and Gen Z absolutely do not fucking care. They have zero sympathy, because guess what? My gen and the one after me, they're staring down the barrel of having to work for a life until you retire. You will die at work. Most of our generation don't even entertain the word retirement. Like, Gen Z and Alpha are fucked. My parents bought, yeah, they bought a house in 2007 or 8. I can't remember. And it has appreciated by over, like, $500,000. Or is it 600? It's an insane amount of money since they bought it. It is just absolutely fucking cathartic to hear some boomed out retard crying about the stock market when they've been dealing with the grim reality that we'll never be able to afford a house for our entire adult lives. And ultimately, chat, this is just my opinion. I could be wrong. It's gonna be a spicy take. Because I know how many people feel strongly about the tariffs. Just hear me out. Spicy take. I think the mass majority of young people, like under 40, I would say, don't care about the tariffs or the stock market crashing, because the economy itself and buying the house and retiring and being able to afford kids or pay for college is such an impossibility.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Damn it. Sorry, fuck, I forgot. Sorry. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I lose my train of thought. That's why alerts are off. Right, college, right. It's such an impossibility for all those things to happen that I think everyone is, like, secretly hoping, like, some crazy shit happens to reset the economy. Now, I'm not saying that the solution is the tariffs or whatever. I don't know economics. I'm just some dumb anime girl on the internet, obviously. But I think a lot of people feel that way, and they will never get that. Ever. Like, that's already a conceded thing. Like, people are resigned to that fact. They just want to be able to buy a house on one income like their parents did, and they will never get that. That's why people are absolutely melting down about the tariffs and the stock market. It's the two complete opposite groups of people living in different realities, yelling at each other and trying to make one of them see the other side. The group that owns the assets, like houses and cars, and has savings and has a 401k, and the other group has no assets and they're struggling to live their life. And they can't afford food. Thank you, chatter. Yeah, like, I'm having to, like, cut my slice of bread real thin, and, like, meanwhile a boomer's like, actually, pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Yeah. I'm sick of it. How many people here, I'm Gen Z, pretty much. Like, it's just like, holy shit. People told me my whole fucking life, oh, just go to college and, like, find someone and you'll find yourself a fucking house and your career's gonna set you up. I have friends that finished that same college degree that I dropped out of, and they don't have a job. They don't. They're either doing something completely different, or they're in trade school and they're doing something else, because they were like, oh shit, engineering actually doesn't do anything and the market is oversaturated and there's no jobs available. It's either you move to, like, Texas and, like, fucking try and get a job there and be miserable away from your family, or you get fucked.
Yeah, it's completely fucking useless. I'm glad I had the, well, it's not even an opportunity. I dropped out of college for my own reasons, from stress and, like, freaking out. But I dropped out, and I'm like, damn, I still have to pay off my debt, right? Which, obviously, you don't get away from it. But at the same time, I'm like, damn, at least I'm doing something I fucking enjoy. And even then, when I had a normal job before streaming, I enjoyed it for some, you know, for a bit. It's just that the corpos suck your fucking... They suck your fucking balls dry. They just wanna kill you, basically. Until the day you die, you go into retirement and you're done. Heard that all my life. If I hadn't ignored that advice and joined the military before getting my degree, I'd be fucked 6 ways from Sunday. That is... Damn, are you Southern or something? I'd be fucked 6 ways from Sunday. That sounds like my best friend's freaking old granny. Not fucked 6 ways from Sunday, but like, you know, it's like a fucking saying. I'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday. Yeah. Yo, explosive the 50! Bro, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, guys. If you got a gift to sub, please say thank you. Yeah. Went to school for forestry, now I'm a bar back. I had a neighbor that was a forestry advisor or something, and they like they were in charge of like a nearby park or something, and he fucking hates it. Like legitimately, one time I was coming home and he bitched at me for legitimately 30 minutes, and I didn't say a word. I was like, damn, that sucks. And I'm like, I understand, because, like, maybe he can't vent to his, like, wife or whatever, because he was a bit older than me, and he had, like, a wife and, like, a dog, and they're like, yeah, we're trying to find a house, and I fucking hate my life, and also, I love my wife, but I'm so fucking tired, and I hate my job, I wish I could leave, and I hate all my coworkers, and I'm like, can I go inside? I've been out here for 30 minutes, but, like, I didn't say anything, I'm a really nice person, I let him vent, and then I walked away. But anyway, like, even the people that are older than me, who are like younger millennials or like even older millennials, they're always bitching about work and like how they can't afford anything. Unless you're like giga rich, I feel like that's just kind of a thing. Oh, and by the way, chat, I know that a 10% drop in the stock market is massive. Don't get me wrong. I do know that 10% is fucked up. I know that, but you need to remember that these people are crying over losing 10% in their portfolio. They're still up 500% over the course of like 10, 20 years, over their entire lifetime. Look at the S&P 500 over the last, like, what? I think like 30 years. It's like, what, 1995? Yeah, 1995. These people have still watched every penny they put away multiply in value by like 5 times at least as they've gotten older. And they were able to do that because they bought a house on one income. Yeah. And they were able to do that. And they had a ton of money to spare and put away or invest. I don't get to do that. Millennials and Gen Z don't get to fucking, like, millennials and Gen X don't get to do that. You're lucky if you can buy a house with one job. Your wife has to work if you fucking have a wife. Yeah. People rich through stocks don't even pay taxes. Who cares about their losses? I will defend poor boomers. I have said this before. The ones that are poor and have to go to Walmart and work a job because they are so poor and they are below middle class at this point, I feel bad for them. I really truly do. But like all the other people, they're like, oh no, my $1 million portfolio, it lost like fucking 10%. Now I don't have $1 million. I'm like, oh jeez, cry me a river. Like your wife has to work a job to afford a house, and you have to work a job. Your kids have to be raised. This is a mass majority of everybody's reality. Most people are just like a basic family, man. Not everyone is a freaking old person with $1 million in the 401k. I'm 24 and technically classed as homeless. You will get through it, King. I believe in you, man. I don't know. I heard there's so many stories of... when I worked a normal 9-to-5 job, I heard so many stories from other girls who were older than me and that had like babies and families and kids growing up, and they had to work a job so that their kids could be raised by babysitters and like daycare. It was like an actual inevitability. Like, sure, you get a little bit of extra income, but that extra income off the top goes into babysitting. Or, you know, or daycare. And that's insanely expensive. Like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It's like basically like a down payment on like some things, depending on where you go. And if you live in the city, it's even more expensive. You have to work so your kids are raised by babysitters is fucked up. Yeah, if you're not lucky enough to have grandparents that are alive or live in the same city, let alone the same state. Like, it's all like fucked up, man. It's terrible. We used to have close-knit like family units, and people are having to move away to get jobs so those people have to move away to get jobs to make money, and now the family unit is separated. That's why people come in and sometimes they say, oh, well, in my country, everybody lives in like the village and like they don't move away. And I'm like, that's really nice. I love that. Great for you. But in America, that used to be a thing, and now it's not, because everyone's moving away, and all the young people are moving in closer into the city because they can't fucking find jobs on the outside. It sucks. Wait, you guys have jobs? Yeah, well, the ones that do. Companies used to provide lifetime employment, but then they figured out they can make more money when they fire people all the time. Yes! Thank you! Thank you. I heard of my dad's friend who worked at a job his whole fucking life. I don't even remember what it was, but I remember them talking about it because my dad had to move a lot. But that friend stayed in the same state for years. And they worked. They worked at that job. They worked in that company. And they didn't have to do anything, and they're doing fine. And I'm like, man, that must be nice. Like, that used to be how it was, like, 20 years ago, maybe even 30. I don't know. It sucks. El Bozo, stop eating avocado toast. Stop buying Netflix. They still do it in Japan? But getting into a company that is like that is probably really difficult from what I understand. Yeah. Japan has a very tight-knit family culture with companies, but it's also really rough on the person. But anyway, I'm digressing. I'm talking about America. It blows. It does. Yeah. I did a quick search of 2 beds and 2 bath house in my hometown. Not a single below 250. You're not working hard enough, they say. Oh my gosh. I heard of a friend, and she said to me, if you want to live in Seattle where there are jobs, because she doesn't live in Seattle, she lives outside of it, right? Which is Washington, for those that don't know. She said that a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment, not even smack dab middle of the city, like it just within the city limits, is $2,800 a month. And I'm like, what? Like, how? 28 for 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. And I'm like, ah! It's not even in the middle of the city. It's like on the outskirts, or like, you know, like not in the middle. It's like within commuting distance. It's like, that's what they want. They want you to pay out the ass for rent so that you can't afford a mortgage down payment. It's like you can't even fucking afford anything. Yeah. Unless you're like, what is it called? Roommate splitting? But how do you split a room with like 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom? You can't. Like, that's it. Like, you have to live by yourself. Oh god, imagine like a 3-bedroom. That's probably like $5,000. Maybe even 6. My friend in Manhattan pays $6K for 1 bedroom. Yeah, and it's probably like 30 minutes from the center. And they have absolutely nothing. It's like an efficiency. Like, holy fucking shit, man. That's insane. You might as well like go get a mortgage somewhere in Montana. Buy a house. Everywhere's expensive. I've talked to people who live in Eastern Europe and they say that's the same problem. They don't live in America. They don't live in America. They say like, oh yeah, like a house that used to cost $75,000 before COVID, now it's $250,000 American, like converted. And I'm like, that's actually insane. Like in Eastern Europe. Yeah, like what the frig are we doing, man? It's everywhere. There's no escape. Yeah, it's too damn high. The rent is too damn high, chat. You know what? Stop watching streams. Stop eating avocado toast. Stop spending money on things that make you happy. You have to be saving all your money to buy a house. Even though you can't afford it even if you save your money. We're losing our minds! Classic. Yeah, that's all I wanted to rant about. It was a little rant. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Stop paying Fox tax? Yes, correct. Yeah. Sounds like this boomer needs to cut the Starbucks and avocado toast and pull himself up by his bootstraps. That's right. Stop buying Starby. Yeah. Now we need our money to buy $100 games to escape reality for a bit. Oh yeah, let's pay $80 for Nintendo Switch games instead. Oh, you want to play a new Nintendo Switch game? Too bad. $80. Oh my god. When they announce GTA for $100, I am going to choke myself out on stream, live, and get banned. Oh my god. Oh, this was kind of interesting. I want to look at this as well. Yeah. Apparently there's another game that didn't do too hot. Early access is over and Sweet Baby Inc. South of Midnight is now out available for all. This is even worse than I imagined. Yikes, 184 on launch day. Look out, Dustborn, you got some competition headed your way. I remember this game. I remember looking at it and being like, okay, well, we'll see how well it does. No, very briefly. We didn't even talk about it on stream that much. We just saw like, interesting. I didn't even know it came out today. Why the hell isn't it on the front page? Maybe because they didn't have money for the front page ad? Yeah, like... It seems mid AF. I remember looking at it and I was not impressed. But everyone who's saying, oh, it's not Sweet Baby Inc.'s fault, you're just extrapolating, Alana. Who do we have here? Sweet Baby. Chris Kindred. I thought this guy got fired, by the way. Yeah. I thought Chris Kindred got fired for being insanely racist, and they actually had to fire the person. You don't like it because it isn't a white guy? Chat, newsflash, I like plenty of characters that are neither white nor a guy in video games. Many such cases. Yeah. I can't believe it. I thought they fired him permanently. Like, they let him go, but I guess they just took him back and quietly... Yeah. It was the guy. That was the guy that freaked out and said that Cabrutus is supposed to get reported and revoke his Steam profile and, like, have it nuked by Steam. It's been in development for that long? Oh! It's been that long? I thought we only looked at it for like a year ago. I guess so. No. It makes sense. Okay, never mind. I take it back. They probably worked on it in the past, and then boom. Yeah. I'll add you, and then you get the page you paid $90 for it. I mean, we're not talking about Nintendo. I'm talking about this game in particular. How much does it cost? Like $40? $30? Yeah. The game has 1,000 people playing it, not great, but it's not like 60 as the post would suggest. Let me check. SteamDB. Steam DB. What is it called again? South of Midnight? Yeah, South of Midnight. South of Midnight. 1,000 people. Let me see the... Oh, it's broken. I can't see it. Hold on. Charts. Oh, it spiked a lot. Look at that. Wait, what happened? Wait, it came out on the 3rd and then it spiked? I guess it's people wanting to check it out, chat. That's what it's gonna be. It's free on Game Pass? Yeah, I bet. It came out today? Oh, it came out, but it was in early access before that. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, game released today. Yeah. Store data, 15%. Okay, alright. We'll see, though. We'll see. I would like to see the story itself. Let me see this. One of the writers, though, Chris Kindred, obviously has been credited in the past for their work, because that's how it's doing. That's how it went, right? Like, you can't just discredit someone for their work even though it's in the past after they got fired. I'm not gonna say that it's doing amazing. 1,000 players for a video game is not hot. It's not. Exploring the deep south for modern folk tales while learning to weave an ancient power to surmount obstacles and unravel your family's hidden past. Unreal Engine video game. Let's see it. This is apparently one of the writers for South of Midnight. I would just like to listen to what they have to say. I have not seen it yet, so let's look.
Saying I would definitely like to see more queer characters of color, not just, just a white queer character. I would like to see more people that look like me. I think audiences have a very vocal minority of people who are very much against inclusion of anything that's not, as we said, like a cis straight white man. But our existences aren't political, they just are. And I think that more and more people are expecting to see that kind of representation, and also expecting it to get broader as time goes on, as opposed to just having that same white gay guy archetype, or like Ellie in The Last of Us. We're looking for people who non-binary, intersex, trans.
I thought Ellie was like a pretty good character. Am I?
Who aren't just white, they look like me and you. And I think that games are starting to delve into that more, but I think it also needs to be intentional and not an afterthought. It can't, like, if you're writing, like Tori said, it has to be from the beginning. The team should be from that community, not like, oh, we're wherever in our process, we should probably bring on like a consultant who we may or may not listen to. It should, from the beginning, it should be a priority. And I think audiences are hungry for that kind of thoughtfulness.
If they're so hungry, where are they buying the games? Like, they are buying the games, but I mean, it's not like a massive audience. And the problem is, if you're creating a video game, it's a product. It's not like you're doing something and then you need money to make a video game, but if you don't make a return on investment, that's why the studios close down, because you're not making a lot of money, because there's only so many people that want to play your game.
And I think
I don't even know what to say.
People of color are able to write, like, within their own identity, white characters of that same identity, but I don't think that white creators can on their own cross that boundary to write a...
White people can't write minorities or for minorities because they're white.
A queer person of color, because as people of color, we have to exist within the framework of America's just like capitalistic, colonialistic framework. Like, true. Whiteness is the standard, and so like I understand your like culture, but like come to a barbecue at my church or at my house or something and tell me like how well you can navigate that. And I bet it's not nearly as simple for you because you're
Are you saying that like a white person wouldn't be able to navigate a black church barbecue? But like you're invited, like why would it be difficult if you're friends and like that? Like I'm actually trying to like figure this out. Like if I'm invited to a barbecue with all black people at a church, I would be enjoying it regardless. I would be thinking of like, damn, like there's a lot of black people here. Like holy shit, that's so racist to even say out loud. I wouldn't have difficult. I'd just be like, oh, this is awesome. I'm having a great time. There's lots of people and food and everyone's having fun and there's music. Like what the fuck? Food is food, exactly.
not used to having to put on that kind of thing. And I think, and I agree with CC on that point.
Making a point to try to insert myself into the community, not in like an aggressive way, but I want to be a writer and narrative designer. So I found someone relatively famous as a writer and narrative designer, and I literally went and followed probably 2/3 of the people they followed.
Sorry, that analogy about like how if you're not the type of skin color to go to a cookout, like it must be difficult to navigate. It's like, in what universe? In what universe? Like if I've been to gatherings, like I've been to a Hawaiian barbecue, like with a Hawaiian family, and like I've never once been like, damn, there's a lot of Hawaiians in here. I'm having a really hard time as a white person navigating this cookout. It's like, what are we smoking? Hello? What? In what universe does anybody think like this? Oh my god! Yo, Mukron! Yo, did you have 50? Yo, did you buy a cup? Please tell me you bought a cup, man. You've been invited? Yes, I've lived in diverse neighborhoods in the past. I'm comfy everywhere. I guess so. Me as a child with no concept of racism and growing up, I didn't think of people as their skin color. It's more like, oh yeah, shit, I got invited to a cookout, hell yeah. Thank you, Mukron. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my thought going. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like, what the frick? You mean to immediately judge people based on their skin color the second you see them? How is that possible? No. I know. Like, am I part of the problem? Chat, they're making, like, a game with people that they want to see. And again, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't have an issue with that. I take issue with the blatant racism saying that minorities can write white characters, but white people can't write minorities. Like the cookout analogy. Like, what? Like, working with consultant companies like Sweet Baby Inc. that advocate for DEI to the point of threatening your marketing team if they don't listen, and ultimately, that's the disconnect for these people. They think they're being attacked by gamers because gamers are racist or whatever. But in reality, they're being attacked because the message isn't like, I want my game to be DEI, it's all the games should be DEI or they're racist. Like, and even if you yourself don't say that, the consulting company you're working with does. These people are working on the game. Like, they have credits in the game. It's mind-blowing. Yo, Mukram, another 50! Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. You're crazy for that. Thank you! I don't even know what to say. This guy just drops a hundo bomb and just, like, doesn't say a damn thing. W gifted. W Giga Chad. Please tell me you bought a cup. Just one cup is good. Probably has a stock. No, man. Weren't we talking about the recession 5 minutes ago? I'm putting my hands up. I'd like to point out that the creator for Speedy Gonzalez from Looney Tunes was white. There was backlash, but the Hispanic community loved the character so much they kept him. Yeah, because they said that Speedy Gonzalez was racist, but all the people that were saying and defending Speedy Gonzalez were all Hispanic, and they said that it's part of their culture and they're not being disrespectful. They're portraying a positive stereotype of Hispanics being happy and speedy and outwitting other characters within the Looney Tunes. Like, I always thought Speedy was funny because he outwitted all the other characters and he was clever and he spoke 2 languages. Like, it wasn't like a bad portrayal. With another 50, what the fuck? What? Holy shit! This guy needs to, so I'm gonna fucking take his shit, man. What? He said no Lamau, he'll drop, what? No way, you actually said no, I'm not buying a cup? You're lying. I'm scrolling up. No? You're not gonna buy a cup? This guy actually said I'm gonna drop 150, gift him, but he won't buy a cup. You know what? You do you, King. I understand. Thank you! What is that, 200 or 250? I have not keep... Brother, what is wrong with you? Guys, please say thank you to this guy, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, he said he don't need no damn cup. Like, I'm good. That cup's trash anyway, he says. Thank you, man. Money laundering. Okay, man. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you, man. This is what I think about your cup. It shucks. He wants you to call him bro. Don't even joke about that. That was actually a sad story. BB's gifting money so she can afford a shower. What are you saying? I showered today. Oh my god, you're mean, man. Stinky. Okay, showering today is stinky. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think I said what I wanted to say. What's this post here? Oh, oopsies. Another 50? Bro, you can't be for real. Bro, I hope you're doing well, man. That's actually insane. I actually got fucking stomach, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, yeah, I actually got, like... Are you fuck? I put my hands on my head. I'm putting my hands up. Thank you. W Mukron. Thank you. Oh my freaking lord. Brother, are you okay? Yo, mods, can you rub his feet? Please? For free, of course. Jesus. Man's not gonna stop till his daily gift count matches Alana's weight. Okay, man. Alright. Okay. Yep. It's got a long way to go. You guys are so mean to me. Gotta clean under the rolls? What do you mean rolls? I gotta clean my tail. She's not 250, Moron. Shut up. I bet she was one of you motherfuckers. Yo, Sporty, what's up? Thank you. He's actually going for it. He's actually going for the fucking 400 pounds, bro. There's no shot. Why are you guys egging him on with the fucking 400 pounds, bro? Holy fuck, I'm gonna puke. No more. Does this guy have his fucking bank on speed dial, man? Guys, if you gotta give this sub, please say thank you to Muhran. W Muhran. Yeah. I can't believe this dude. He is the bank? Yeah, maybe. He's like swirling his champagne in his glass and is like, I'm going to be nice tonight. He ate the bank? No, that's me. I ate the bank. Oh. Snacking on caviar. What do you do for a living? Do you work on gacha games? Holy, that would be so sick. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me blah 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 blah. I think it was this one. Ah, yes, we saw this yesterday. Lol, you guys called it, who said in my previous tweet that South of Midnight would be their next target. You were 100% correct. Called it. South of Midnight is out in advanced access. A promising fantasy game gets ruined by DEI policies and SBI. Only 180 players in advanced access. See my quote for why. It has increased to say to be 1,000 players. But yeah, pretty much. Crazy. This is the same dum-dum who was like, oh my gosh, they put top surgery scars in Veilguard. This is gonna be an amazing game. Everyone's gonna love it. Of course it's the next target because the writers and developers are openly anti-white, man. Gamers are making it absolutely clear that they do not want, like, these ideologies in their games. Don't forget who started this quote-unquote Gamergate war. Like, it's just like, it's been happening for legitimately 10 years. Rage bait or grums? But it's not rage bait. 1,000 players is still not fantastic. For a game like this, how much money did it cost to make this game? Scroll down. Whenever they say woke, whenever they say DEI, whenever they say historical accuracy, whenever they say disrespecting culture, they mean black. They always mean black. What? That's not what... I'm sorry, I can't, man. That's not what it means, but okay. There's no number, but it's assumed. Let's assume it's $1 million. Let's lowball and assume it's $1 million. There's no way that it's $1 million. Because it's not an indie game. It was made with Unreal Engine. It cost probably like over $1 million. That's like a low ball too. Like most indie games cost more than $1 million to make. Like logistically speaking, like our time, like everything. Like it's published. Yeah, I think it was published by Xbox because it's on the Game Pass, so we'd know that it was published by Xbox. It is very much like a lot of money. You are not making your money back. We're gonna go through the cycle of game is not doing that great. Then people are gonna be like, oh my god, it got 1,000 players on launch day. Then it's gonna taper off. It's not gonna make money. The studio closes down. Gamers are racist because they hate black people. Like, we're just going through the cycle, man. Like, say what you want. Grum's bait, whatever. Okay, you're allowed to have your opinion. It's fine. But, like, at the end of the day, it's 1,000 players. Like, refresh it again. Resend it. Boom. still 1,000. Like, it's not, I mean, I'm not saying that it's supposed to go up, but like, it's not. Let's say it peaks at 2,000. Like, whoa! $30 game? You made back a couple $1,000s. Yeah. Juan bought the cup. No shot, he did! Hell yeah, brother. I love that. I love that so much. How a Game Pass make money after all? Through the contract between the game and the promotion of Xbox Game Pass. It's supposed to be free promotion, but I digress. I don't want games presenting black people or minorities to be viewed as bad. I don't want that. But there are so many games where the protagonist is black or a minority or whatever that are great. They exist out there. It's just these ones aren't it, and gamers aren't racist for not liking those games. It's just like it's just not. It's not an equivalency. It's not an argument. It's not real. Yeah. How many even bought the game? Let's assume 1,000 people bought the game. Let's just assume that the people that bought the game in the game are the ones that bought it. Because on the Game Pass, which we don't have numbers for, it's free. Basically. Because they're not getting direct money from it. Yeah. If the game is bad, it's bad. I don't care who made it. There are many people who make bad games who develop games later on that pop the fuck off. It's just the game has to be good. Yeah. What is this? Oh, what is all common? Game set in the Deep South with Louisiana voodoo and folktales. Mark is shocked it has black people in it. Tiny man, even tinier brain. There is a Disney movie that is set in the South and everybody loved it. Can someone name me that that movie? It was a fantastic movie. Yeah, with Princess Tiana. Yeah, Princess and the Frog. Wow. Great movie. Wow, it has black characters in it and diverse cast, and it's a Disney movie. Yes, it's a great movie. There's voodoo and magic involved. She gets cursed. Nobody said anything about it. It's not a direct interpretation of Princess and the Frog, by the way. Because Princess and the Frog is originally a tale by Hans Christian Andersen. But nobody said anything about it because it was a reinterpretation of it. And it was a beautiful one. It had a cute story. She had a stupid white friend, too, that was like a... what's it called? Like a slapstick. Like, the jokes were always on her, but in the end, she got married, and it was a great time, and Tiana was happy for her. There's nothing... Like, the story was good. And the villain was really good. And the villain was a minority. Like, and then these people would probably find something wrong with that movie now if it came out today. No, Tiana got married, the rich white girl was happy for her. Oh, I haven't seen the movie, but yes, the point still stands. It's a great movie, the stories, the characters were fantastic, all of them were great. It's just like nobody's complaining that there's black people in the game. They're boycotting SBI. They're following and publicly shaming the company that says they hate gamers and wants to force all your games to be DI for no reason. Like, it's genuinely not that deep. I did. It has a black person in it, so they have to hate it. They're claiming it was race swap, but this is a new IP. How is it race swapped when there was no one previous? What? I didn't hear about any race swapping or anything. I thought this was like an original baked like idea from 2-3 years ago. Yeah. I don't know. I'd love to see that. Who said that? Source, please? Oh wait, we made this up to be convenient. Make shit up. Source! I made it the fuck up. Okay, South of Midnight Community Manager. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's... Oh. White male gamers were a mistake. I'm gonna read the whole context, not just the word, the sentence. To really get a sense of who she is, though, look at her feed. Her tweets and retweets are both blunt and fearless, and they might not be for everyone. Robinson is okay with that. You're not going to tickle some people's fancy being outspoken or tweeting things like I do when I say, white male gamers were a mistake, she says. But her messages on behalf of marginalized communities, whether celebrating black voices, protesting against ableism, or advocating for women's, queer, and indigenous rights will catch your attention, and for good cause. Okay, but tweeting about those kinds of things and oppression doesn't actually do anything for those movements, first of all. Also, tweeting white male gamers is not a provocative statement. That's, like, actually, like, so cringe to say. Like, why can't you just not say that? Like, you can think it in your head, but, like, you are part of a community of a video game, and then you think, like, yes, I'm going to use my account to promote this. I don't know. Asian and white, aka white adjacent! There it is! Asians are white! Let's go! Holy shit, 3 flags in bio. I'm happy and proud to announce that I've joined the community of Compulsion Games as their community manager. After spending 9+ years in the gaming space as a content creator, I'm excited to begin my journey and make an impact on the other side of the industry. Yas, queen. Pop off. Honestly, I hate gamers. Then why do you... Okay, maybe this was taken out of context. Maybe she got out of a really bad League of Legends game, and she's really, really upset. I don't know. I'm coping. I hate gamers! Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy this game. Again, maybe the game would have done better. Just SBI wasn't involved. That would have been probably pretty great. If you play a League, you did yourself dirty. True. Very true, based and real. Yeah. Ah. Ah, yes! Vara Dark. What did she say? Happy South of Midnight early access release day to Compulsion Games. Compulsion Games has blocked you. I kind of want to check. Compulsion Games. I'm not blocked. Yet. Not yet. Not yet. They blocked Vara, but they didn't block me. Oh. Yeah, after this stream you will be? I don't know. I feel like I genuinely don't think they mattered. Or like, I don't think I matter. Yeah, you're lesser known. Yeah, I would say so. I don't think they care that much. But also, someone said Asmongold got blocked by them preemptively, and he's never talked about the game on stream. He didn't even say it was bad or anything. Yeah. Yeah, they blocked him even though he never talked about the game. He never said anything bad about it. Rent free? I mean, he's a massive creator. I'm not surprised. Yeah. White male gamers were a mistake. I mean, I could honestly see myself after a really bad Dota game. I could probably say, like, gamers are a mistake, but white male gamers is strong. Yeah. I think Asmus said he was interested in playing it. He's been interested in playing bad games. He has. He even got flack for saying that Assassin's Creed Shadows was a mid-game and not like a 2 out of 10 or a 1 out of 10. I don't understand the mentality at all. The guy is a professional fence sitter and you don't want him to review your game? Like, okay, that's your loss. It's because he's a white gamer. Or mouthwashing? Oh, don't remind me of that. That was a debacle. He praised that game to no end, and then he just got shit in, like, they opened up their fucking pants and pissed in his mouth. Like, oh my god. He gave him free advertising. Usually don't get that as a fucking game like that. Reddit has become nothing more than a mental asylum for liberals. XDDDD. The political slop problem is so bad on Reddit that r/pics is offering double upvotes to not post politics. No, wait, that's so bad. I read the whole, like, liberals bad, but, like, holy shit. Oh my gosh. That's just strong. Double up, dudes. You know what this reminds me of? On Dead by Daylight, there's events where you get, like, double blood points or, like, triple blood points, because, like, then you'll play the game. This is kind of the same thing. It's like, play our game! Please don't leave, but just be a goody two-shoes, please! I'm sure there's people on the right that do the same thing, but it's like, holy crap, like, are we really doing it now? Like, double upvote weekend, a double XP weekend, let's fucking go! This is crazy that they're actually doing that. Chat. Pause. It's been hard to find content, chat. I am not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I find my own content. I obviously look at Discord. I see what people are talking about. I do look at links and stuff. We have a Discord channel dedicated to it. I have to veto so much shit because everything for the last, like, few months is so hyper political. Like, even r/pics. I've seen it. r/pics, like, it'll be like fucking people fighting each other over politics. I just refuse to go down that route. It'd be so easy content wise. Like, yeah, we could occasionally talk about politically adjacent topics, but never hard politics. And the funny part is, even though Reddit is a huge echo chamber, it's not the only political slop website. Every website is political slop. It doesn't matter where I go, or where you go to, like, look at your stuff. It's all politics because it gets the most clicks and it makes people mad. Yeah. Make Minecraft content. I was gonna make a joke about Minecraft YouTubers, but I decided against it. Someone would get offended. Yeah. I'm trying. I really am. Like, when I say, like, guys, I don't really have anything to talk about, like, it's just, like, I'm just being honest. Like, some days it's tough. Yeah. Fucking Minecraft. People nowadays are almost addicted to being hateful and hearing hate. Yeah, I think that is valid, and I think it's hard. I think that even the most wholesome Chungus VTubers probably have political schizos in their chats. If they even remotely said something on stream, I'm not talking even about, like, hypothetical. Who would be a great example? I don't know. Oh, I saw this. Okay. 2 years ago, TwitchCon was hosted in California, like in San Diego, I think it was. Shy Lily said she was going to TwitchCon, and immediately people, like, she does not engage in politics. People immediately start saying, oh my god, California, what a liberal shithole. And, like, their mods are trying to, like, delete their messages. They're like, stop, like, you're gonna make people upset. Like, Shy Lily's not a political streamer. Like, stop it. Like, just, like, you know, you can say, oh god, California, right? Like, you're allowed to say that. It's, like, a pretty neutral thing to say. But, like, people, like, started saying, like, California's a liberal shithole. It's like, yeah, we know, but, like, okay, that's fine, but, like, you could have just not said that. Like, what? To be fair, it is But that's not the point. Like, can't you just like control your fucking language for like 2 seconds? Shallili's not like me or like, I don't know, Kirsha or like Pippa or I don't fucking know, like any other VTuber that like slightly leans into like the whole political joke spectrum. Like, just stop. Just stop. Like, what are you doing? It's not about politics. She's just saying, I'm going to TwitchCon, and some fucker is like, California liberal shithole. It's like, holy fuck, man. Like, chill. Get some help. Alana censoring now? No, you fucking retard. That's not what I fucking said. Even if it's truthful, don't say that to your wholesome VTuber waifu that doesn't get into politics because you put them in an awkward position. Yes! Use your fucking brain. Use your fucking social etiquette, if you have even a modicum of that, and just say, like, oh, I don't like California. I hope you stay safe or something. Like, just use your fucking brain. Literally, just be nice. It's not a crime to be nice. Just you don't have to tell Shy Lily, who doesn't even live there, that California's a liberal shithole. No one fucking cares. Leave him alone. Sorry for using her as an example, but like it's what I saw one time. Like I remember the mods were like deleting it and stuff, and I'm like, oh, chill. Get the spray bottle. Yeah, go. Fucking stop it. Stop it. Get some help. It's a nice place to visit. Yes, California has some nice like scenery, like the fucking mountains and the freaking ocean. It's not all bad. Jeez. Chill the frick out. Bad chat moment? I mean, like, some people do that, though, and then they don't think, and, like, and then they don't apologize, and then they get mad and angry. You know. Hey, chat, everyone's a shithole, and you are all wonderful. Thank you! Wow, what a positive thing to say. Ads, by the way? Okay, that's perfect. That's about it. Well, that's kind of what I wanted to basically talk about. California isn't just LA. Yeah, California's beautiful, man. Yeah, like, I remember my parents told me stories of their friends going to California back in, like, the, I don't know, the early 2000s. It was beautiful. You go to the mountain and you could overlook the fucking ocean. It's stunning. It's not all bad. You could be living in fucking Arkansas, flat as a fucking pancake. Fucking tornadoes everywhere. Like, you could be living in a fucking flat-ass bitch state. Flat like a pancake. Could be in New Jersey. True. Okay, where's my freaking... Oh. Where's my stream? I forgot. I need to get more water. I'm all out. Yep. That was like a drop. 20-minute from Ohio, saddies. Now! Now! I've been next to Ohio with all the potatoes! Okay! I'll be right back. I'm not gonna play my ad. You'll be fine. That's Idaho. Oh, yeah, Idaho potatoes. I thought Ohio was the one making potatoes. Skibbity, Ohio! If Alana was a state, which state would she be? One would have to be really hot, and the other one really cold. Yeah. What's a really hot state? I don't know, Louisiana, I guess. And then, like, a really cold state would be, like, I don't know, Alaska, probably. Arizona? Yeah, Arizona's really hot too, but it's like a dry hot. Louisiana is a damp hot. Death Valley, Nevada. Texas, cause she's big and fat. True. Base chatter. I'm in Texas. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. We don't have Metapod. No, it's up right now. It's up. I just turned it off. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
Sorry. Hello. Ba-dum-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum-bum. Yeah, you behaving yourself, you little shits. Look at you scatter like fucking cockroaches. Look at you. Nope. I don't believe you. Rats don't behave themselves. My brother had 2 rats, when he was like, I don't know, like 20. He had 2 rats, they were 2 females, and they were super cute. I loved them. They were super adorable. Rat, 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 rat. Yeah, 2 female rats. Rat, rat, rat. Dum da dum da dum. Lana, how come we don't hear the floor creak when you walk? Shouldn't you weigh so much the floor can't handle the weight? I have really good soundproofing. You guys can't hear me stomping around and breaking the floors every time I walk. That's what it is. Yeah. That's why it's all really well, yeah, reinforced concrete. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you guys figured it out. You answered your own question. Good job. Nah. Chat, Alana's not case. How do you know that? How do you know that? We're both sponsored by Gamer Subs. We're both massive 400-pound beasts. Bitch put up noise-canceling foam so we can't hear her floors scream in pain. Okay, Mom. That's it. That's your roast? Well, it was pretty good. Because it was really good and hurtful! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna look at this. What is this? Oh my god. What is this? If you recognize any of these, you belong in a nursing home. Okay. Holy! This was for rich people. Holy shit. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh my god! This guy has so many relics, bro! Oh my god. No, show me like the one that like opens like flips over. Oh, this is Russian keyboard. Wow. Dude, why did they all have covers? No shot, man. I didn't have a phone with a camera. My parents didn't let me have one. Holy! Oh, look at the little camera. They're kind of cute. Oh my god, what is that? That was sick! What? Because we didn't have scratch-proof glass yet? Oh, that's why! Dude, what is that? That's a cool one! Holy, it's like a shotgun, like... Smartphone took design from us? Yeah, it kind of did. Not gonna lie. I liked when everything kind of looked different. Cause like someone would pull out a phone, you'd be like, oh, that's a cool phone. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Kirby pajamas, what's up? Okay, I'll look at 5 memes because I'm going into React. Let's look at 5 memes. I'll look at more tomorrow, okay? Promise. Promises. How Alana feels when walking Juji? What is this? Hello? Hello? Okay. No. Yeah. Yes. You wanna know the worst part about Juji? He hates rain, so when he sees a puddle, he will literally walk around it. He's not one of those dogs that likes water. Yeah. No, my dog was like, no, I'm a prima donna, thank you very much. Yeah, it's cute. Buying Alana waifu cup to like your physique? Smugglers. Yo, bro, when do I start liking my physique? You don't. Yes. That's the neat part. You don't. Yeah. Aw, you guys are so positive. You're like, oh, okay, all right, clean, you know. Actually, the SmugAlana plushie can wear glasses. Oh, and you got a leaflet on your laptop. That's cute. I love that. She looks kind of smart. Yo, Chad, she looks kind of smart. She's not that stupid. Yeah, she's not. Okay. This is so cute. But I think my dad kind of wore glasses like this when he was younger. Yeah, now he kind of wears like weird kind of looking spectacles. But yeah, now he used to wear kind of like these shapes, more square, but like kind of the same with this nose bridge thing. Yeah, nerd. Oh, thank you, ad. Okay, one more. Last one. Foot. Is that a foot? Foot. Is it a foot? Oh my god. Ew! Ew! Ketchup of all things! Ew! No. Okay, you know what? Like, whatever. You fucking foot freaks are weird, right? But like, that's Kirsche. So fucking Kirsche himbo is like, can I lick the ketchup off your feet, mistress? Yeah. The side hustle. Oh, it's a foot truck, man. Oh. Does she have painted toes? Oh my god, she has red painted toes to match the ketchup. What the fuck? I'm a no food items on feet kind of guy. Yeah, I feel like if you like to eat off of people's feet, you're a little bit strong for that. I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to forgive that. I saw another been putting her foot between hamburger buns. Yes, this become a common trend with anime VTubers. Yeah, I saw there was a trend with Lumi and a bunch of other VTubers where people are drawing them with their feet smashed into a hamburger. Hamburger. Gamburger. What? Gamburger. By the fact that the steering wheel is on the right, I'm assuming that's in the UK. Yeah, or Australia, or New Zealand, or I think India. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I think there's a bunch of ones. Or Japan! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's a bunch of countries that drive on the right. Yeah. Boom, boom. Japan import. Ooh, wait, you're actually right. Yeah, there are cars that have one on the wrong side. Okay. That was a great laugh. Thank you for that. I will look at more tomorrow. Don't worry. I gotta get this done though. Man, why am I so cold? Chat. Why am I cold? On my little heater. Cold. Ugh. Switch models. Okay. Oh, all right. I mean, yeah, you're right. All right. All right, you're done. Mods, can we ban them? That was unfunny. Of course you're cold. You're Frost Fox right now. You can just swap. No, I meant literally, chat. Literally. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Ah! Yeah! Someone suggested this. We already reacted to her, but I like her stuff. Wouldn't the frost model have cold resistance? Yeah, but I'm doing Nax and I need like 80 frost resistance as a tank to tank Syndragosa. Or whatever her name is. I don't think it was Syndragosa, it was another dragon. No, I think it was Syndragosa, wasn't it? Yeah, Cindy. Nerd! Shut up. Shut up! Saffron, thank you. It wasn't Saffron, it wasn't Saffron. Syndragosa is an ICC if I remember correctly. Yeah. I'm not that much of a nerd. Yeah. Yeah, Finding Sky! How modern feminism scammed a generation of women. Oh my god, look at those under boobies, chat. Under booba? This is too hot for Twitch. Chat, we're gonna get banned. Watch out. Bum ba da ba dum bum ba ba dum ba ba dum. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah. Bum ba ba bum. Yo, what up, Kana? Hi! How's it going? This content's too intense for me. I'm sorry, I'll shield you. I'll shield you from the booba. Is that better? Move? Oh, okay. This woman knows what she wants! Okay. Alright. The girls aren't okay. Alright. I'm listening. Where's my water? Where's my water? Where's my water? Yo. Oh, there it is. I found it. It was hiding behind my screen. Sorry. I couldn't find it. I couldn't see it. Ah. Dun, da, 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 da. Modern feminism, aka let's destroy all men. Equality, supremacy. Nods. Yes. If you were born a male, you should die. That's what they say. Clearly. Men. Okay. Let's do it. I'm ready.
1 second, feminism is demonizing men for objectifying women, and in the next, it's encouraging girls to sell their body on OnlyFans so that.
Thank you. Thank you. Does anybody else think that's a little bit weird?
And can objectify them. I mean, which is it? Are you sexually empowered or are you a victim of oppression? I used to consider myself a feminist until I realized that women were using it as a means to justify going out like this and then complaining about being called hot.
You know what we should do? Is for every woman that goes out with nice, massive leggings, they should have men go out in sweatpants to, like, accentuate their pee-pee line. What'd she say?
Shorty, have you seen your own ass? I swear to God, women are the only ones that can spend 2 hours doing their makeup and picking out an outfit and then still say they don't want to be judged on their appearance. Girl, you literally pulled up your leggings to your third rib and gave yourself the ultimate wedgie. We know.
Thank you. Another woman says this. Thank you. By the way, she's lesbian, so she knows this is really attractive. Like, what are you supposed to do? She likes it too, Chet. Like, I like it, but I wouldn't pork a woman. I'm just saying, I can appreciate the female form. She'd pork them.
You didn't dress like this for you. When you look at the actual definition of feminism, all it is supporting women having access to equal rights. I'm not.
That's awesome. Thumbs up.
Gonna sit here and call myself an anti-feminist as someone who agrees with the core definition of feminism.
Yeah.
The problem is that the word has evolved to mean something very different. It's not just about women's rights anymore. There are other ideological strings attached. A major concept of modern feminism has been encouraging sexual liberation. This was started partly due to the double standard around sexuality for men and women. When a man frequently engages in casual sex, he's considered a stud, but when a girl does it, she's considered a slut. Sexual promiscuity leads to less satisfaction in relationships for both genders.
Yes, because when you attach and start going off with other people, it is a proven thing that your attachment to the next person is lessened. It's an actual fact. Look it up. Like, psychologically speaking, if you have a lot of partners and then you finally marry someone, statistically speaking, you have less of an attachment than someone who has had 3 or 5 or whatever partners as opposed to your 20 or whatever.
Because it's more socially acceptable for a guy to have casual sex doesn't mean women should be trying to match that expectation by normalizing it. 2 wrongs don't make a right, and promoting a destructive behavior under the marketable guise of sexual liberation is abhorrent. It's so—
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think every time you have sex with someone, you diminish your ability to bond with somebody else. And this is especially true for women. No matter how much you cope and deny it, if you have sex with 100 men and then you decide to settle down, your ability to be content and satisfied and not paranoid in your relationship is extremely diminished. Proven statistical fact. Can't argue with it. Sorry. Cry me a river.
interesting how women constantly complain about how shallow and objectifying their relationships with men are, but then promote hookup culture, which directly encourages this exact transactional process. If feminism actually cared about women as much as it claims to, the movement would be encouraging them to be more selective about their sexual partners. It would be educating them about the negative effects of casual sex, since we know
science, bitch!
that it leads to decreased relationship satisfaction, loneliness, and depression. And look, I know people are going to take this as me trying to tell women how to live. That's not what I'm doing at all. You have all the freedom in the world to live exactly how you please. However, where I do have an issue is when a cultural movement is built on a foundation of lies. If you're gonna have an entire movement, an entire ideology who claims its very goal is to benefit women, then encourage behavior that actually benefits women.
Exactly. Exactly, chat. Thank you. Because the ideology of hookup culture in college and like outside of it, I guess, like, but it's very strong in college. And oh my god, Slay Girl and all that nonsense, it doesn't benefit women. It benefits OnlyFans. It is the most insanely ironic thing that the entire culture war around women's rights and women's movement and women's empowerment has devolved to sell your sex appeal for money and sex work is real work. And let's not forget that it doesn't actually work because OnlyFans is not a career path for 99.99%. We watched an entire video about it literally yesterday about how they don't make enough money. It's deceptive. It's destructive. Where you always are going to, like almost always are going to make less than minimum wage while simultaneously spreading your nudes on the internet forever. Streaming is also in the same category because it is not a successful, like you shouldn't go into it expecting massive success instantly.
At one point, this movement had genuinely pure intentions. It's the reason I have a right to vote and work and be educated. Feminism changed our lives as women for the better. So I'm sorry, but I can't help but feel like now it's doing the complete opposite. It's a common feminist position to be anti-tradwife. They insist that tradwives have some sort of Stockholm syndrome where they've fallen in love with their own oppression, claiming that it perpetuates traditional gender roles which have held women back. But I thought
yeah, women hate trad wives until they go to work in corporate America for a few years and get their soul sucked out of their bodies. Yep, many such cases. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks working a 9 to 5 being treated like shit like everybody else.
what actual feminism was supposed to be about was supporting women's freedom of choice. That means supporting them if they choose to climb the corporate ladder and supporting them if they choose to be a housewife.
That's right!
I thought the whole point of feminism was to respect a woman's freedom of choice, even if it's not the choice we would personally
I'm allowed to be a VTuber thanks to feminism. Clappies.
make. It was to recognize that there's not a one-size-fits-all lifestyle for women and that they should be able to prioritize what's important to them. Feminism will argue against this by saying that choices don't exist in a vacuum and society impacts your ability to make autonomous decisions, but you can make that exact same argument on the other side too. I could sit here and tell you that your decision to be a feminist is because social media has brainwashed you into believing that women are oppressed. So your choice to be a feminist isn't a real choice at all, but instead a reaction to your cultural environment. You can run in circles forever trying to
go to any other country that doesn't have Western values and see what they say. Yeah, see how that'll work out. They'll probably call you silly.
make this argument against either side.
Not saying they're right
That's
or
because
wrong,
it's a
just
dumb
saying.
argument. Who are you to assume that another woman's choices aren't autonomous? The mere assumption of that is actually quite anti-feminist of you. This is the female version of Sneeko calling everyone who disagrees with him a bot. You're accusing grown women of being incapable of coming to their own autonomous conclusions. That means you're doing the exact thing that you constantly accuse men of doing to you. Maybe some women like traditional gender roles. That's cool. Let them do their thing just like you're allowed to do yours. I'm the most masculine woman I've ever met. I should be the first in line to be championing the end of traditional gender roles. But I'm not like this because I'm resisting the patriarchy. This is just a part of how I am. I like buying stocks, playing with boobs.
She's one of you, chat. She's one of you.
I'm just a chill guy. WAP.
Just a chill guy. Oh, babes. See, I like her. She's cool.
Women against porn. Except in today's terms, it means wet ass put. With modern feminism currently preaching sexual liberation, it may be surprising to learn that at one point it was the complete opposite. And then
that is crazy to me. That used to be a thing. This looks like a photo from the 70s? Yeah, I think this is from the same. Look, there's black women here too. And they're saying we're fighting against pornography, and now it's the complete opposite. The 60s? Well, at any rate, it's pretty close, but now it's the complete opposite. Now everybody says that everyone should be liberated and sexually liberated and this and this and this. Yeah, like feminists will destroy and go after models who post for Playboys, and now that is so tame in comparison. Like, Playboy, like, magazines are so tame in comparison to frickin' OnlyFans and Fansly. That's insane.
1970s anti-pornography was a growing part of feminism. And when you think about it, it actually makes perfect sense. Because it's consistent with the core values of feminism.
Yeah, and porn does hurt women. Like, Pornhub got into a lot of trouble a few years back. And nothing happened to them because they have an insane amount of money and nobody cares. Because the end product is that people want corn. Yeah. I'm sorry, we live in a fucked up world. I don't like dooming and glooming and stuff, but like, she's got a really good point. People just want to beat their meat.
To demonize the objectification of women and stop the fetishization of sexual violence against them. We know that porn is overwhelmingly aggressive towards women. We also know that consumers are more likely to commit acts of sexual violence.
There is an entire corn industry, or like a corn company, that is aimed at creating corn for women and men, but mostly to stand against the bad corn industry of aggressive corn. Like, I don't know how to say this without like going into explicit detail, but it's some sort of Canadian company, and it's really like vanilla and soft, and people apparently don't like it that much because it's not hardcore enough. Because that's not what people want, apparently. Yeah.
Less likely to intervene if they witness an assault, and more likely to objectify and dehumanize women. Corn is seriously bad for both genders, but especially women. So to see the feminist movement glorify platforms like OnlyFans and other adult content feels like a complete slap in the face. How can you possibly complain about how oppressive it is to be
intimate? Yeah, kind
and then objectify yourself for profit? I don't understand how modern feminists have come to this conclusion. Actually, that's a lie. I do understand. I completely understand, because it would go against the sexual liberation movement. It goes against the sex positivity narrative. But one honest look at the statistics and it's blatantly clear. There's nothing liberating or positive about this industry. So what happened? Why did the anti-corn feminist protests stop? This article explains it perfectly. Anti-corn feminists were labeled sex negative in an era of feminism that was heavily influenced by liberalism. Individual choices as opposed to mass liberation.
And what's crazy to me about all of this is that the massive corporations that benefit from these women are abusing and using women in that way for massive profit margins. And there are so many cases of those corn stars, women and men, basically being paid dirt, like basically dirt. And there's people who are like, yes, this is great. We love corpos and sucking their dicks. It's like, at least with OnlyFans, you could argue that at least it's some sort of like homegrown situation, even though you are still under the umbrella of working for a company. Like, Pornhub has no excuses, man. They have horrible practices. And nobody cares because at the end of the day, people consume the product. They don't want to think about the end result. They just want their, you know, their slurping, glurping, slop consumo.
Came the forerunning feminist agenda. If that doesn't perfectly encapsulate the modern feminist movement, I don't know what does. The current movement wants all the ideals of feminism without having to sacrifice anything for it. The movement doesn't want to give up porn. It doesn't want to give up casual sex. That would be infringing on my personal freedoms. But maybe
at the end of the day, I think that's the biggest issue. You can fight for your right as a woman to do what you want and still acknowledge what is inherently bad for you and is gonna hurt you. We are always gonna be hurting ourselves in that sense. The issue is that the movement turned from women's rights to women can do no wrong even if the things they do are hurting themselves. You can't criticize porn as a woman or criticize Fansly or OnlyFans and say, like, hey, this probably isn't gonna work out amazingly in the long run. It might damage the youth and people growing up like 30 to 40 years from now as a consequence of what's happening now. It just has a complete lack of forethought, and you can say it every time you argue with someone like that online, like a feminist or like a male feminist or a female feminist. They will bend over absolutely fucking backwards and do insane mental gymnastics to either justify another woman doing something objectively wrong or blame men for something wrong in their life that men have nothing to do with. Like normal everyday dudes. Like, what are we talking about? Like, just a normal dude is like at fault for everything? No.
true liberation requires some personal sacrifice of those beloved freedoms. You can't eat a pound of cake every day and expect to lose weight. Your goals require a sacrifice. The issue of equal pay is another primary subject that feminists bring up. It's also probably the #1 most misrepresented topic in feminism. The gender pay gap does not exist because of the patriarchy oppressing women.
Thank you. The gender pay gap does not exist in the way feminists present it now. Because if it did, all employers would hire exclusively women to save on costs. Everyone knows this. It's so obvious. But saying it makes feminists schizo out. I don't get it. I genuinely don't. You think the corporals wouldn't, like, take that in a heartbeat and be like, all right, women get paid 65% less or whatever the statistic is? We're gonna do that, and we're gonna hire all women.
The pay gap only exists because women are more likely to choose lower paying jobs. If you compare a man and a woman working at the same place, in the same position, with the same amount of experience working the same amount of hours, the pay is exactly the same. But when you compare the average income of men versus women, there's obviously going to be a gap. This is because men choose careers like car mechanics and truck driving, whereas women choose careers like teaching and nursing. A quick comparison of these incomes, and it's easy to see why there's a pay gap.
There's no STEM, there's no women in STEM. Like, I saw I think it was a picture of a woman graduating at an IT university, like at the top of her class, and she's surrounded by men. Like, is it her fault? No, there's just no women in there.
Not misogyny that creates
I'm not
this
even gonna
gap,
open the
it's
can
just
of worms with
preference.
that
Women
shit.
have all the freedom in the world to go be an automotive mechanic, just like men can become teachers, but that's not typically what each gender wants to do.
Yes, and there's hardly ever any male nurses. I see a doctor every once in a while, and when I see a male nurse, I'm like, holy shit, like, you're like a fucking unicorn. I never see male nurses.
Average. So from the outside,
It's
when you show
rare.
the statistic of the gender pay gap, everyone's jaw drops and jumps to conclusions about sexism, but if you just look a little deeper, it's easy to see why it's there. If you're a woman and you're unhappy with your salary as a teacher, go be a truck driver. It is actually that simple. Something I can't stand about the feminist movement, and really many other modern movements, is how evasive they are to taking responsibility. If you're not happy with your pay, change jobs. You don't have to make it a political movement. You don't have to find someone to blame. You can just do something to change your situation.
I tried to learn coding because I dropped out and I also didn't have a job, and one of my friends was like, oh yeah, just get into coding. It's hard. I can't do it. It's not my brain can't do it. I tried. I bought a course. I tried. Even the basic fucking, like, my brain exploded. I genuinely couldn't understand it. I was like, I think my brain is just not suited for this. I'm retarded. Like, I can't do it. It's not my fault. I genuinely thought I could give it a shot. I bought a class. I did a course. I even had like a whole little Discord. This was like back in like 2018. I joined a Discord and I genuinely gave it a good old college try and I couldn't do it. Sorry, some people can't paint, some people can do coding. Some people are suited for it. There are women that can code. It's just rare. Like...
Can't really talk about feminism without also talking about the red pill manosphere space. This is because they respond to one another culturally. The red pill purports that they have the solutions to these modern feminist problems. Spoiler alert, they don't. The red pill solution is extremely unrealistic for the majority of both men and women. The red pill
Hold on, I'm gonna let
has
her
this
cook.
idea that women need to just skip college and go back to being housewives, except
Why is the bald man always right somehow? Karens and incels cause all of the world's problems. The Karens create the incels. The incels don't talk to women and then develop insane worldviews about women. No, women shouldn't just be housewives. And I have no idea how the hell you would even make that work in 2025. You need 2 incomes at this rate. If we magically explode, the economy gets like fucking like if I could wave a magic wand and change this and then all of a sudden like you could live and buy a house on 1 income, I'd be like, damn, that's poggers. But what would happen to all the women who are like, oh, well, maybe do I have to work? Like, I don't know what would happen. Maybe some would be like, oh, that's cool, I want to do that. And then some men would be like, oh, all right, well, you can go work and I'll stay. Like, I think just people having a choice is great. If you want to, then awesome.
that most of the men saying this would never be able to afford that lifestyle.
Is that Andrew Tate? Fucking with his bug eyes. Is that who that is she's drawing?
Homie, you don't even have the career to be able to pay for the lifestyle of the woman that you want. The red pill will blame women for failing to fulfill their feminine roles without even recognizing that as men, they're failing just as badly at fulfilling their masculine ones. I really don't think that the red pill's idea of expecting men to be able to afford supporting an entire family on their 1 income is realistic at all. I think in theory the traditional family dynamic is a great idea and would make very happy, healthy relationships, but in modern times less than 1/4 of men will ever be financially capable of achieving such a feat. In today's economy, the trad lifestyle is reserved for only the most prosperous men. But
one caveat to this. I have an anecdotal experience. This is a little anecdotal story. I noticed when I worked in an office filled with women that a year or 2 after someone had a baby, a lot of the times they would quit and stay at home. And it wasn't because, like, the husband was super rich or whatever. They were just, you know, average Joes like me working. Like, you're just doing your job. You're just middle class or whatever. They always said it was because the cost of the daycare was so insanely high that they couldn't justify working and the stress it brought them. It was like they would work 40 hours a week, but at the end of the month, their daycare bill was like 90% of their monthly income, like their paycheck alone, like for that woman, not the man, the woman, like her paycheck that they would work at their job would just go to 90% and then 10% was like extra income. And they decided they'd rather stay at home than do that. Because it's not worth the stress. You still have to drive to work, like pack your lunch and blah, 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 and like worry about your kids. Like, again, I don't have kids, so I don't like understand like the mental, but like when they would talk to me, and this is how I basically understood normie women at the time when I worked, is that it's not worth the stress. Like, you'd rather just stay at home at that point. Now, I don't know if their husbands had to go and get a second job to sustain their family, or if they found work from home jobs, or maybe they got on government assistance. I don't know. But the point is that a lot of times that just couldn't work, and it's because it wasn't really helping them.
yet the red pill preaches it like it's the majority solution. Pew Research shows in 2022, only 23% of households had the husband as the sole provider of income. That means 77% of women were contributing to household income. Most guys just aren't out here making enough money to support himself, a woman, and kids.
Some people can't even afford to support themselves alone. That's the problem.
And in today's economy, I would say that's pretty understandable.
Yeah,
What I don't see the red
thank
pill talking
you.
about is how a lot of women would love to adopt the traditional lifestyle, but there's just not enough prosperous men to go around. Given an alternative, many women might very well choose to be a housewife. Feminism might be the only movement that can get away with constantly complaining about how oppressive it is to be objectified and then simultaneously objectify themselves. The problem is that this movement wants all the benefits of feminism without any of its consequences. Say you want equality until you realize that means splitting the bills, unclogging the toilet, and having to kill the spider.
Oh my god, honestly, that shit fucking sucks, bro. Killing a spider.
In relationships, it's common for the financial theory of the woman to be
Clean toilets,
everything he
whatever.
makes is ours and everything I make is mine, rather than both partners contributing equally, which is
And that also raises like another question. Does that contribute to like bad relationships at the end of the day? Like what if you're living in like in a space where it's like I earned this and I earned this and like we have a combined income and we've been living for a while and you start having to split things evenly down the like middle? It's like, what if I worked more? Or what if my career pays more but I'm more stressed? Then you're starting to get into like what is it called? Like trying to equate feelings which aren't quantified into money or like time. Yeah, it's a competition. Yeah, it just comes upon competition. And they can lead to like relationship issues at the end of the day.
what feminism claims to
Yeah.
want to do. There's a book called Sexual Utopia and Power by Roger Devlin that sums this up perfectly. The modern woman wants all the benefits of a traditional marriage but is unwilling to pay the cost. She wants a man to marry her without her having to marry the man. Some feminists are even demanding that there be quotas for women to be in executive positions, but they never talk about there being quotas for women in bricklaying. It's clear that modern
Yeah, nobody wants to climb a skyscraper and install a window as a woman. Bro, someone has to do it. Like, you know those people that work in the sky highs? What are they fucking called? You know what I'm saying? I'm having a fucking brain fart. Yeah, skyscraper. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, skyrise, dude, I'm fucking cooked. A skyscraper, and they install the windows, and they have to hang there and like suspension and like clean the windows too. Yeah, when you bust screw up, yeah, exactly. Like that's fucking scary.
feminism wants all the benefits
Sky
of something
high,
without
just
any
shut
of its
up.
sacrifice. Let's be very clear. That is not equality. That's privilege.
True. I am privileged. What? I'm very privileged. What are you talking about? Thank you, feminism. That was a great video. I like that. That was a yapperific video. Go check out Finding Sky. Her girlfriend's really hot too, if you want to Google her. Oh god. My privilege is off the charts. Yep. White-skinned woman. Ugh. No. Alana's pretty privileged. Yeah, I would say so. Like, as a VTuber, yeah, I think so. Alana has fat man privilege. No, I hide the fact that I'm a fat man, by being a VTuber. Like, what do you mean? I have 10 Big Macs on my desk right now. Aren't we all if we have the internet? Yeah, sure, but like in the outside, I think I'm very privileged without the internet. Yo, Halo, thank you for 4 months. How do your Big Macs affect women? I've never thought about it like that. Damn, Cheddar. How do my Big Macs affect women? Okay, so if I eat a lot of Big Macs, if I go on an airplane, I'll take up more space in the airplane seat. So therefore, those women can't sit next to me because I'm so big. Boom. There you go. That's right. Yeah. There's those Big Macs for those women to eat. I'm affecting them. Yeah, Alana's blessed, but those TikToks being blessed as she strokes her chin just keeps stroking a bit too much. I think I I think I had a stroke reading that. Wow! This is what? I'm cooking. We stroking today? I think so. I'm gonna make a pork steak tonight. Oh my god, with like a salad and some potatoes. Holy shit, that sounds so good. A pork chop or pork steak. Pork stick? No, pork steak. Steak. Sirloin? I think so. Damn, you can afford that? What are you talking about? Pork is cheaper than beef. What? Pork is cheaper than beef. You can get a pork steak for like $4 or $3. Yeah, like a big one. A steak costs like $20, like a good one. Yeah, pork's cheap. You gotta marinate it? Yeah, I'm gonna marinate it. Yeah. Pork be no good for me, I be Hebrew. You know, I respect that. You eat your, what is it called? Your matzo balls. I'll eat my pork. Why pork so popular with Slavs? Because it's cheap. What do you mean? Yeah. How many grams of protein? Pork is really dense in protein, for sure. It's good for gains. For mass. Amassing mass. Ba-dum. Oh. Oh, parrot video. Buggers. Da-dum. Parrot video. Oh my god, it's about Gargura. Uh-oh. I wish Gora streamed more so the schizos would stop harassing her. Do you think if Gora streamed more, the schizos would be more satiated? Or would it not make a difference because she's so popular? No? They're unhinged? How bad could it possibly be, Chad? It can't be that bad.
Gura is the most popular English VTuber, so that means the most schizophrenic, deranged, funny, not so funny, down bad, down horrendous posts ever made on 4chan.
My god, man.
And are dedicated to her. And now
yeah.
you get to look at them too. Enjoy.
Baby, let me see it.
I thought I recognized her voice from somewhere, that her name, docs, and constant Midwestern references confirmed to me that Gora has been at my family reunions since I was a kid. I've masticated to Gora so much that I could never look in her in the eyes again, and will probably never go to another reunion on the off chance that she's there. Chat. What's scarier, that this guy is related to Gura, or the fact that this guy is so down bad that he thinks that his cousin is like Gargura? Like what do you think? Like, what's actually worse? I actually think like him thinking that? I hope it's fake. I don't know. I think both is bad, but like one's slightly worse. Yeah. Him going to a VTuber is worse. I mean, gooning free will has its consequences.
Something is wrong with my dog.
Hand off the keyboard! Hand off the keyboard! Ah!
in heat. Don't worry, I know how to help.
Oh no, it's the ugly bastard 4chan posters!
People love to make things weird. Whenever it's like a horse or a dog or whatever. You people are nasty.
Oh
sick
my
in the
god,
head. Seriously,
man.
get help.
Gura and I are both watching Fauna right now. Balls! I'm sexually bullying Gura right now.
What is going on? Is that what they do when she's online?
Gura is the perfect girl for sexual bullying.
You guys need Jesus.
You guys need help. You need help. Killing ugly bastard again. Yo, guts butt owns, man.
For every kill, another 9 take its place. Try as hard as you might, Gust Bud, but I will always come back to Riona, your sweet little shark wife.
Are they role-playing while she's streaming? Great song, by the way.
Well done.
I have a gun.
Gura should be protected and cherished.
Liar!
He is my son. I'm going to pollinate your son.
There's like duality to every fucking post. One of them is like, I love Gura because she's cute and wholesome and I love her. And then this other side is like, I want to hurt her and sexually bully her. And like, okay.
Let me in. I live here now.
Stop that.
Move.
Cease at once.
Let me in.
What foolishness is this?
These ears are real. Look.
Indeed, beast.
Meow meow.
Stop that now.
Let me in.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Why?
Why?
Just a really.
I love that guy's voice acting. What is wrong with you?
He's to sleep.
Cursed parasite.
The only VTuber to never become Menhera. I keep her well corrected. Of course she's doing great.
You guys gotta stop with the role playing. Holy shit, man.
Let me in.
Your crime is existence.
Nya nya. 고수진samma.
Enough, you insignificant fuck!
Please don't teach me a lesson, please. I didn't mean a lesson to be taught, sir. I didn't know you would actually go
Run away! No one can correct like Gaston. You know the Crab Jisan is correcting her every night.
Now shut up and put this meat in your mouth.
She knows what she's saying, man.
Put my meat in your mouth. Shut up and take it. Take my put it.
They're like Gura, but with a penis.
Yeah, they love that.
You just won't. It won't release. You're like. It gets that close, and
Man, I didn't know that Gura was so lewd.
And then it does it, and nothing else happens. I tried tickling it gently. What does this mean?
It means.
What does that mean? Tenderizing the inside of my cavity.
She's toned it down a lot since joining. Really? This is early, Gura? Gura!
Gura!
Oh, babe!
She did repost a lot, I do remember that.
Maybe you keep both hands on the keyboard this time.
That's right!
How about that?
Hey, I caught a little dolphin here, Batman.
No, Batman, you know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
I will pierce Gura's forehead!
Oh, Senpai! Hey, I didn't know you walked this way. We're right in front of your house. I wasn't looking or anything. I just happened to be walking by. It'd be creepy to know where you live. Baka. What was I walking?
Oh my god. The roleplay. The roleplay!
Walking by for? Okay, I had to give you something. Listen, don't get me wrong. I was just up at 4 a.m. cooking like Skrulls do, and it happened.
No wonder the schizos go crazy, man. Yeah!
To be your favorite, and I thought maybe you would like some, and I had extra. Grateful! Ugh. How did I know it was your favorite? Well,
Do you really blame the 4chan schizos when they say shit like that? Like, honestly. Yeah, I don't really blame them. I understand. Like, yeah, sure, but whatever. I understand. Cora, let me smell your feet. Feet!
Zombies, we need to have a talk.
Sniffer, sniffer. I'll sniff it. Let's sniff it. Let's get a big
Let's
whiff
sniff
of
it. Stuff in his little... I didn't even know what that picture was in the background. Oh my god.
God, I want to sniff those stinky feet. Can you please? Uh-oh, we broke the YouTubes.
I remember this. This was like headlines on Twitter for like days after.
Just an armpit, guys. Come on.
She even positioned the little shrimp right next to it too.
Come on, zombies.
Yeah, look.
Sniffer, sniffer.
Like right there.
Well, this is the sniff sniff stream part 2, so I guess it's true. We did the sniff sniff part. Sniff sniff.
Where is Gura? Where is Gura? Gura! I miss you. Where are you? Gura!
Why don't you go watch her stream? Oh, she's not streaming right now? Oh, she never streams?
Man, Fauna, Nimi's kind of evil, huh? Right, guys? Man!
Oh, okay.
Gura, your body pillows are not enough to comfort me anymore. Where are you?
Chum babies.
What if they have meetings that tell them to, like, egg on the chumbies? The chumbers, the chum buddies? Like, actually, what do you think they hold meetings like that? Like, they have, like, their manager for their, like, talent, like, because they have subsections, right? And then they pull them into Discord. They're like, if anyone ever brings up Gura, like, start, like, bullying them. Yeah.
Chumbies. Chumbabboys. Chumbabas.
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 Ah! Run! Bum, ba, 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 ba. He's got massive biceps, bro.
Brain instantly reads it as don't stream. I fucking heard you, BT!
Don't stream?
Here you go! Well,
that's induced schizophrenia. For sure.
Now that she killed the joke, we've been here several times already. You should know better by now. Why do GP girls stream so goddamn much? Get a job. They do the job. It's a Japanese thing.
Hard workers or not. Like, what are you supposed to do? You can't make them happy. I'm starting to think I should stream less. Maybe like once a month. How about that shit?
Full time of Gura's streams for the past 2 years.
Coming
back from the dead to assert dominance over her co-highs. Seethe, continue seething. Seethe your entire life. Seethe with your last breath.
You are bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Didn't want to stream EDF. Wanted to just make a shitpost instead. Doesn't want to stream Ouija Mansion again because it's too easy. Won't stream Dark Souls again because it's too hard. Goof, please just stream something. 2025 is going to be quite the year. Smokes on stream in the midst of it's so over. I found there was within me an invincible we're so back. You guys need Yuroshi back. You are unironically becoming deranged. Hurrah! The anniversary stream. It's been a month. Please.
Sorry, guys. I have a tummy hurt tonight. I have to cancel my stream. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll feel better soon.
She hates.
They're straight up mocking it, dude.
She's doing her best.
Oh, we got ads? Shit. She has health issues? Again, everyone does. Like, I feel like when you're a VTuber, I feel like it comes with the territory. Yeah. Tommy Hort? Hey, that's different. I don't skip stream days because Tommy Hort. What's yours? Mental issues. I just dive through them anyway. Yeah. You know, she's 100% sure she won't pass out and eat shit live on stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's her prerogative. Again, I understand it sucks. Like, if I was a chum bud, like, I'd be upset too, but at the end of the day, like, it's a person. They're not, like, your fucking, like, your fucking slave. Yeah. I remember seeing some of this stuff a while ago when I first started going down the VTuber rabbit hole. People literally crashing out of life because Gora not streaming. Yes, because she's super popular. They freak the fuck out. No. The Indian girls also have healthy banter about this, in my opinion. Yeah, and then Skitzels will be like, oh, well, they actually fucking hate Gargora because she never streams, you know? Like, that's what's fucked up about the whole thing, is that there's people who are crazed enough to, like, start making up, like, actual fucking stories in their head and then, like, propagating it as fact. Like, you're allowed to speculate, but, like, holy shit. Like, one lie becomes, like, something that's actually true. Yeah. Gora's hinted with some kind of chronic health issue. She doesn't give any full details, though. Well, that's her. She's trying to fucking her prerogative, man. Yeah. Gora's an official music video with Belle Delphine. Yes, I know about her singing. I know, I'm aware. Yeah. It's a while ago. Yo, bye, did zap it, bye! Sorry, guys, Gura's taking care of her second child. The roleplay is so strong! I love it! It's so funny to, like, fucking see people typing shit like that. Like, if someone will write a tweet, and, like, for example, Gugura's like, I can't stream on Christmas, and then some people will be like, oh my god, she's not streaming on Christmas? It must be because she's pregnant with my child! And then the other guy's like, no, it's my child! Jeez. How much of his schizo post RP or real? Oh, I'd say probably like 50-50. Yeah, I would say 50-50 is a good amount. It's our child! She's pregnant with my kid! Alright, sorry about the ads. Yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Gamba the ATM! Kura comes back to play more Palworld. Every Ian girl is now rushing online to try and force an impromptu collab. Hail to the queen! Pals are stored in the vault!
Fillion, can you deviously touch my balls? And by my balls, I mean my balls.
Oh,
The
God.
drugs she's
Oh, Fillion.
taking, we need to keep her topped up! Guys, this is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Kura is going to have 2 streams this month.
Holy fucking sound the bells! Alert Gondor!
I repeat, 2 streams. Isn't this like a 60-hour game? Like easily 10 plus streams from Gura booked in just now for this. We'll be lucky if we get 10 more streams this year. Anon, I have hope too, but it's Gura. Gura is going to stream today. This means 3rd stream this month.
Oh my god. Oh my god! 3 streams in 1 month? That's unheard of. Like next you're gonna tell me they cured cancer.
Let's fight somewhere empty.
I love that fucking background OST.
Cute and funny. Who funny?
Cunny, 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 cunny,
Cunny,
cunny,
cunny, cunny, cunny, cunny, cunny, cunny, cunny, cunny, cunny, cunny,
You're gonna like it, you darn dirty liker. Yeah, I bet you like this.
Post more Shiori face to piece of KFC.
Holy macaroni. I am aroused.
Not gonna lie, this is not for me. This is terrifying. I did not want Shiori's eyes on her. I'm okay.
By this.
Need more orange.
I wish I could.
Fuck.
First we get 3 streams in May, and now we get a tweet. Chumbies, we're eating good tonight. Bros, I don't think she's going to make it. Overwork death. Kura is...
Okay, that's a good one. Like, actually overwork. Like, you guys worry about me. Like, I haven't had a vacation in 2 years, but like... They're dying,
Kura
man.
is streaming too much. She spent all her money, didn't she? That's the only explanation.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, she's only streaming because she wants money. Dies of cringe.
But aren't girls cutest when they're almost retarded?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Based. Who
Turns
said
out all
that?
she needed to actually like Beethoven was for management to step in and tell her to actually fucking interact with the rest of the group. Funny, ain't it? How could manage-chan be so heartless? I mean, it's been, what, 4 streams now? Are they trying to kill her? No, Jago-senpai! Please don't make me play video games for money!
Frick my stupid
Chungus life!
I can't
I've
believe
seen that clip before.
If Gober has forced her to stream 5 times in a row this week. Talk about unhealthy. She'll need like a year and a half off just to recover at this rate. How could they be such slave drivers?
Haha, that was a good joke.
I love Fuwamoko so much.
Playing video games for 1 hour.
No!
You know, all these whole life girls, they're all just lazy.
Please don't make me answer the questions, guys. They're gonna stretch me. They're gonna stretch me.
Buddy.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
He's so mean. Except this is full of Moko. This is me, but with full of Moko, and Mokoko is here and full Iso here, yeah. Yeah.
If nothing matters, then why does it hurt?
Because it's life sucks, Anon.
Take my hand, take my whole life, Gura.
The gun, no!
Gura!
Oh my god. I could hold me.
Imagine coming home from work and she's singing while cooking you dinner.
Oh my
I don't
God.
want to imagine, I want to experience it!
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Oh my god. Her karaoke streams are so cute, bro.
It's over!
Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us.
She's amazing at singing.
You and I.
With insults interlinked, damn you! Watch your fucking baselines! Basically means to stop developing emotions. Such degenerates like you belong on a cross! I said no! I am the last chambad!
Is this shark single? How deep can you swim? How fast can you swim? You have to swim pretty fast to swoon me, alright? Chum boy. Also, you need to be able to swim to the depths that I can, huh? How many teeth do you got, huh? Chum baby. Chum boo.
ASMR and soft talking. You've been so patient, thank you. You can't make this shit up.
You waited for me. Or you didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit defensive. So
You know what? The fact that she can laugh about it, I can appreciate that. Again, I'm not a chum butt. I'm not a Giga fan. I like Gargura. It's just funny to me that, like, at least she has a sense of humor about it, at least to some extent.
what? So what? So what? So what? I'm offensive. Do you really find me offensive? I'm just kidding. I love you.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. She only cares about your money, and you know it. Haven't spent a cent on chubas. Oh no, she's after my money.
Can I have your credit card?
Kikiri Key, do you think I could have your credit card information on the guy? The danke. You know, if I had malware installed that roleplayed as, like, I don't know, Pippa or something, and it just said p p p p p p p over and over, and it said p p p p p and then p p p p p p date and then p p p p p code, I would totally fall for that. I would. I actually would.
Card number, please. Please.
She only does her job for money? Damn, OP, you really cracked the code.
Breathe it in.
Cocaine!
Hey you! Enjoying the video? You can leave an interaction so the algorithm knows to recommend it to others like you who haven't found this video yet. Also, I'm
Great
really
video.
close to 100k, so please sub if you haven't. YouTube likes fucking with me on the regular. So if you don't want my videos to go away, check out Patreon for perks like early access and uncensored videos. Unlike YouTube, this is actually a stable income. This YouTube channel wouldn't exist without the Patreons, so thank you. You can also support by getting
base
the best energy drinks, gamer subs through my link or use
gamer subs
code Parrot. Plenty of flavors and many Bitburn inspired ones.
You had to censor the Silver Veil one.
Hope to release
He
my
has a vape too!
own in the
Stop
future
vaping,
too. Now
dork.
back to the schizo. Soulless Corpo, that's why she's leaving. Proof next thread. Shark. Iconic Gura lines like and
Shaq!
$200,
She's so cute.
by the way. Sold out in under 5 minutes if you're interested.
Sold out?
Turn customers into fanatics, products into obsessions, employees into ambassadors, and brands into religions. I like living in your ear. What? Hey, how you doing, love mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Would you still love her if she was a brain-eating parasite?
Absolutely. I would feed her my brain every day. Nom, 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 nom.
Milks her fans to get rich, then drops them. She needs to milk me more! Will she ever get tired of milking them?
Fucking Cheapy has a fucking awooga fucking toggle. I'm dead, man. I'm dead.
Milks her blank to get blank, then drops blank. Women. Comes back for Valentine's Day. Comes back for her birthday. Comes back for $300 watch. Comes back for $200 headphones. Where is Gura? $300 watch? That didn't happen. No, you're right. I'm sure she actually streamed for that one.
Okay, I can see it. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not the ugliest thing I've ever seen. You know what? Like, it doesn't look cringe because it looks like it's not a VTuber watch. Probably worth $10 at most. That's called marketing. Yeah, that's called marketing. What? Movement Miyota 239. What does this mean? Like it's a part? I mean, my chatter was not wrong. They were pretty close. I mean, you know, it's a cool Gargura design. I won't lie, I think the design's pretty cool. It passes off for normies, so like if you have it on your wrist and some guy asks you, you're like, oh, you know, it's just a watch, they wouldn't think anything more of it. Yeah, 300% turnover. Honestly, it's actually impressive. That's insane. $7 like face of the watch. You mark it up to 300. That's insane. Holy.
Nice.
Nice.
I love merchandise.
I love merchandise. They released some other watches too. I remember seeing Fuwaboko, and there's a Cali watch too. Yep. There's a Cali watch.
In your weekly Gura tweet, Chambies, we're eating good tonight!
Wow.
Oh shit, would you look at the time? Nap, drinky drink, sleep,
merch!
Not even a chambad, but I think this is the best merch in Hololive history.
My Kani Oshi.
Buy an ad, Gura! Hololive in...
Buy an ad, Gura. That's fucking funny. They're showing merch on 4chan. Buy an ad.
LA Times, how Gura and VTubers could help Dodgers further tap into Japanese fan base. Gura is the most popular VTuber in the world. True and fact checked by LA Times. Thanks, LA Times.
Thank you, LA Times.
Here comes the cope.
Sports fans, look up Gura. The video that pops up is Gura dancing in miniskirts, saying the word lolly a billion times.
A ghost lolly. Oh, it's a lolly. I don't know if she's a lolly.
A lolly, lolly, lolly. Scary four-letter word. Lolly.
Rudy. Don't say that. Say what? Rudy. What, are you scared of a little four-letter word? I can think of another scary four-letter word.
Imagine.
I was gonna say fuck, but that works.
In being a 40-year-old boomer dad who just wants to watch his ball throwing game.
Rent?
And did you see
That works.
this on your screen?
Say what you want, like you can hate lollies and be an auntie, but that song's a fucking bop. That shit is a bop.
The shark girl.
The beat slaps.
Again. Why is your Chinese cartoon girl on my ball game board? Why she looking kinda fine though? Is this not the hen that tied you told me about?
Look at my cute shark wife.
Yay!
Do you like it? Say yes or I beat
Do you like
yes,
it?
Jago. I like very much.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
I knew, Jago. I knew.
Barb, wasn't this one the one on your hentai?
A life.
One day, I think that we're gonna experience the thing that Overwatch meme did happen with like the mercy porn, where the kid comes in and like, I don't know, his older brother like is looking and like watching Gargoyle and they're like, what? She's a streamer? Like, I swear that's gonna happen with a VTuber one day. I don't know who it was gonna be, but it'll happen.
Look at the HoloLive merch line at Dodger Stadium. It goes way farther past this, but I can't see the end.
Holy shit. That was wild. I also remember looking at eBay and there was a person that took a picture of the card in their hand at the stadium while they were watching the game and said, card in hand, $400 for like the Gargora one. That was insane. Like, they hadn't even left the stadium. They made an eBay post. I reposted this. I don't know, I have a weakness for bunny girls. Yeah, sorry. Not sorry.
You can't tell me that doesn't look cool.
Gorgura in drama alert? How viral is this thing? Anyone remember when sports used to be cool? The funniest thing about this event is that these people very obviously didn't know anything about HoloLive. Not in a bad way, but because they underestimated the collab, they ended up severely understaffing.
Yes, true. Like, they actually didn't expect this. Who the fuck would have expected a bunch of, like, nerds who love VTubers to actually go to the stadium just to watch Gargura? I kinda hope they do one again. I don't know. But, you know, if they do one again, it'll be like 1,000,000 times worse. And I don't mean like bad, as in, like, it will be a bad time. I just think there's gonna be so many more people. Like, actually.
To stuff that had been there 20 years. This is the longest merch line they've ever seen.
It's just me. It's all just me, by the way. It was me. It was all me the entire time. Did you know that?
Due to Dodgers winning the World Series and baseball's ultra superstitious reputation, they will do anything and everything to keep their lucky charm around just so they can win again.
I swallow this helpless, selfish pride. Still not.
Half cute shark girl sing once, make a comeback. Half cute shark girl sing twice, win World Series.
Let's go!
It's that simple. Baseball believes in myths. Gura is holo myth. The Dodgers haven't won the series for 40 years.
That's actually insane. Yeah, like, if you really believe in all that hoo-ha and like the superstitious shit, I bet you it's like the energy. Yeah, maybe they did good because of the energy of the crowd. I don't know. You never know. Yeah, they broke their fucking 40-year streak. Like, come on.
On a losing streak for the majority of this season. Hololive collab. Gura sinks and they come back to win 8-5. 8-5 scoreline read in Japanese is ja go. People start treating Gura as a lucky charm. Go on a winning streak. Make it to the World Series. Come back and win the entire series at the Yankee Stadium 7-5. Gura will now be a permanent lucky symbol and charm for the Dodgers. Good.
Maybe, what if one of them became like a VTuber? Like, what if they're not like a Trumba fan? Like, they're not a Trumpster. But they started watching VTubers as a result. Like, realistically, like, all of those dudes, like, they'd be like, what the hell? Like, the people who are, like, actually playing the game, they'd be like, huh, maybe I should look it up. And then they get into it.
We must trust the shark! Motherfuckers, I knew! I'm pretty sure that having one of the most expensive roasters and Otani in the lineup doesn't matter. It's sure it was the lolly shark! Ah,
Yeah.
yes, my favorite athlete!
Sports trending Gura!
It's all just me, by the way. It was me. It was all me the entire time. Did you know that?
So they'll be doing another Hololive collab next year, right? Backed into a
That'd be
corner,
sick.
Dodgers colon an unlikely hero. All thanks to Henya.
Hey, no, take off the hat, Dayo. Too bad for you. I love Dodgers. Go Dodgers, Dayo.
Go Dodgers, Dayo!
I am not taking off my hat, Dayo.
I love Henya,
She's an
she's so
actual
cute.
fan of baseball, unlike the rest of them.
Hey, Timmy, so, what's this core Gura girl about? Here, June, I'll tell you. It's all hentai.
She's my wife, Grandpa. You wouldn't get it.
Imagine if I peed in this man's hands. Oh, New York! Your shark princess has arrived! Oh?
Hololive only grows stronger.
Aw, that is so cute. Oh my god, football go shirt in the back! Bow, 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 ruffian! Bow, 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 ruffian in the background! Bow, 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 bow! Sorry, I have to. Oh my god, I am having an attack. Oh my god!
I came to shitpost, but this is actually wholesome.
Yeah! No way they drew it! Yes! Da 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 da! Hatsune Miku!
Wow. Wow. This is an...
She's so me-coded. Just like...
idol, everybody.
Frick you!
She's literally a child. She's perfect.
Gets the 2.0 that fixes the ugly Rhombus done. Refuses to use it. Why is she like that? What's the point of updating her model if she outright refuses to use it? Rhombus is charming.
Yeah, nobody asked. Go back.
True. Cry about it. I do think HoloLive intentionally makes their own rigging. Like, it's an actual strat. Like, I think it used to be because of lack of technology, but now it's developed into its charm. Yeah, like, it has a charm to it. Absolutely. I think it does. I think if they updated stuff, people would get pissed. Yeah.
Never
Perfection.
I'm moving the time. I'm not playing the same game at the same time as someone else.
Oh my god. They actually tried to overlap? I mean, again, I don't think they're mad at each other. I just think that was a mismanagement thing. Yeah, Gura's actually so powerful.
Oh.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Freaking bullshit.
Holy shit, oh fucker.
Watch her move. The time of it again. So I'm actually in Taipei right now. Hello. Welcome to Taiwan. Taipei government.
Oh my god, that's so cool. What the frick?
Causes World War III, but she's cute, so it's okay.
Anger, fury, and hatred. That's what I feel.
Okay, schizos. Like, simmer down. It's not that deep. That's crazy.
Bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
You won't.
Is it time to restore the Republic of China? Does Gura will it? Is this it? Is Marshal Gura calling us to war? It's real! Hey, yo, what the fuck? Bomb diffuser?
Minor spelling mistake! So much text! Oh my god! Remember,
Holy schizoism, man. Holy shit! Get a grip!
You still yapping?
Okay, that's...
You're still yapping. He's going all in, and at the end of the day, some guy just says like, "You done?" I reading all that. Yeah, I'm happy for you, but you know, or I'm really sorry.
Okay, that's adorable.
Literal brain fart.
Anon, I think you're more retarded than a retarded sharky girl. If this makes you mad enough to write that many words.
You actually unironically lost. Over a fucking typo? Like, get it. Holy shit!
I hope you have sweet dreams, or maybe nightmares. Who knows?
Maybe it's a joke. She's just a retarded OP. You can relax. The fuser? The embarrassing part is I googled it and still got it wrong.
I'm the smart twin and you're the hot twin.
I mean, are you calling me stupid?
Yes. Yes, a little bit, yeah.
A little bit!
Yes, that is indeed what I did, yes.
Yes, in a roundabout way. Potion seller, please, give me your strongest potion.
I want the stupid potion to be cute like Gargura.
You are not ready for my strongest potion. No, I really am. Please, potion seller, I'm ready,
Potion
please.
seller.
No. I require your strongest potions.
I still love
think
that
we need
meme.
less clothing. I think that would
Less
really...
clothing?
I cast testicular torsion.
My balls! Would you look at that? I can do content other than me, Sanji. And this is fucking great for my mental health. Right after the upload of this video, I am gonna be in Japan with Rima and Sayu. Also Nusagi for a few days. I am gonna be
cool.
IRL streaming there if that interests you. I love making Gura videos,
They're
and there
going to
is another
Japan!
Gura video in the works
That's
with the
cool.
more recent stuff. So enable notifications for that. As always, thank you to all my patrons for the amazing support. You guys enable me to do all the videos I want and more. Take care of Jiroshi and yourself. See ya.
Aw, I hope he has a good time over there. Thanks, 4chan. Thanks for Mr. Parrot for making the video. That's awesome, man. Good job. Fantastic. What did you think of that, Chan? Do you think everybody schizo posts about everyone? I think that's kind of par for the course, is it not? Yeah. Yo, bye, HDM. Bye. Well. I've been a paid Gura member for 4 solid years. Hit 4 years a few weeks ago. Yo, congrats! She doesn't stream often? Would you rather she didn't stream at all or not stream often? Yeah. Four-year Gura watcher, so you watched her 5 times? Guys, stop bullying the chumbas. Stop bullying the chumbies! The chumboobas! Stop! They're already hurting, man!
Don't you feel a little bit bad? 5's too much. Once per season is enough. Yeah. Maybe the corporate's sending Guru to stream less so she doesn't drain everyone else in Hololive of viewers? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's how businesses work. Yeah. Well, that's the stream. See you next year. Yep, that's it. Alright, guys. I'm not gonna stream for like 4 months. Yep. And then I'm gonna have a bunch of people schizo posting how I'm pregante or that I don't love you guys. Yep. 4-month pregnancy? Hold on. How long does pregnancy for a fox? Red fox is pregnant for 49 to 58 days. It's pretty short. Jesus, dude, that's short as fuck! Actually. Damn. Yeah, like, holy crap. That's like 2 months of pregnancy and then 2 months of basically like taking care of the new pups. Cheese and crackers. Never thought about that. 2 months and 9 babies? Holy crap. Just enough time for a vacation. I haven't had vacation in 2 years, man. Since I started, pretty much. And even then, when I quit my job, Jesus, I didn't take a break. Yep. Speedrunning. Speedrunning being a fox. Pregante. Pregnante. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Undercover cops that got caught. Wait, what? We haven't seen this guy in a while, actually. Yeah. Go take a week off. Make me! Guys, if you want me to take a week off, you literally have to stop showing up to stream, because if I see one guy in chat saying, Lana, are you gonna stream? When I'm offline, I'm literally gonna cry and turn on stream. If I see one guy, I'm actually gonna have a fucking mental breakdown. Yeah, like I see people being like, I wish Alana was online right now, and then I'll be like, I'm sorry, I'll turn on stream right now. Yep, literally one guy. Will you react to my video? Can you look at my memes? Yeah. I feel like that's how I'd be. I'd be like, no, I can't. Alright. What is this? Federal agents getting caught. That's me. Ba-bum-bum. Alright, okay. Undercover fans that got caught, aka VTubers.
Today, I thought it'd be a nice treat for us to take a look at some videos of the most obvious undercover police officers ever, because those videos are always golden. Real undercover, so I gave him all-purpose cooking flour.
Yo, what's up, man? Hey. How you doing? You got any flour? Flour? No, nothing like that.
This has gotta be fake. No, this is staged. Like, come on. Look at the shirt. Like, a tie-dye shirt with a bulletproof vest. Chat says they has a bulletproof vest underneath. I need a closer look.
I heard through the grapevine you had the good flour. No.
This is a sketch. This has to be a sketch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right. Also wearing the tie.
Look! He looks massive. You're right.
tie-dye shirt to try and give like a stoner vibe or something.
Turn this down, just digging some old Digger D.
Wait, what is this?
Digga D. That sounds like a slur.
Hang on, I need to. This is Instagram. Instagram, like the only bad thing. I love Instagram Reels. It's just like TikTok if it was the Wild West. The only bad thing about it is the player. You can't pause the player. You can't rewind the play. It's terrible.
Down, just
True, I hate Insta for that.
Play for the pagans.
Play for the pagans.
Purchase something from you, my slime. Just a.
Yo, my slime. I used to say, yo, what up, my slime? I was so cringe, man. Yeah, I am a victim of slang.
3 to 4 weeks.
What's that even mean? It just means like, what up, my homie. It's just like, it's the same thing, but not. Yeah, it's Gen Z slang. It's so cringe. Shut up! It's not! It's... Yeah, I would say it ironically. I didn't say it like, you know, out in fucking public. I'd be like, yeah, whatever, slam, a slam. Leave me alone!
I'm sure the word on the street is you're the plug. You're the plug. I'm
You're
sucking
a plug.
it out. I only want to buy it from you, my dude.
My dude!
That has to be fake. I want 2 to 3 weeds, my driller, Digger D. What?
My Digger D?
Play for the pagans. What does that mean? He's reading it off his phone.
To just purchase something from you, my slime. Just a.
My slime. I'm sorry, but that's actually so funny.
Just about 3 to 4 weeks.
Nah, that's
3
fake.
to
It has
4
to be fake.
weeks.
He called him my slime.
Wagwan, Bruce. I know that you don't know, man.
Wagwan, Bruce. I know you don't know man like that.
But I'm trying to put some grub G. Just some ganja, you get me?
Why can't they just hire, like, actual people instead of trying to teach people that don't understand? That's what I don't get.
How are your prices looking? Because I want some food in that.
He's just reading this off a script.
Yeah, what up,
It's
my
so
slime?
obvious. Also, this has to be fake. I'm not falling for this. This has to be fake.
I've been dying to have a zoot with my boys because I just got a pin.
Yeah, of
A
course you did, man.
zoot?
Of course you did. I know it's fake, but it's still funny.
Hi, it's so fun, you know. Get back to me soon.
Being high is so funny.
Yo, what up, G? Let's get zooted. Wow, this is so awesome. Again, I have some weed, my slime.
Me when I am a drug user, being high is so fun, you know. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You should get back to him pretty pronto, because as he said, he is on road at the moment. You know, time is money in that respect. Undercover police at 90s Revival Festival Reading.
What?
How do you know? How are you coming to the conclusion that they're undercover police? Like, how?
What if they're just really autistic? Like, I've felt like that inside my head sometimes. Like, you're just standing there and you just look kind of awkward. Yeah!
How do you come to this conclusion? Do I just not know these men like that? Like, what, how are you detecting these people?
Chad, I guess I'm a fed. I've been uncomfortable in public before.
Yeah, they're just a bit, they're stood there a bit stiff, looking around at their surroundings. But this is how I stand when, like, I don't know what to do at a festival or, like, a concert or something. Also, I don't think this is the crowd that are going to be using much drugs. They all look about 40. Can you hear that? Oh yeah, it's HelloFresh, the sponsor of today's video.
Shit.
Do you like fresh and healthy, neatly packaged meals that are sent straight to your door?
No,
of
I hate
course you do.
food.
Well, look no
Eating
further,
is
my friends. When you
bad.
order from HelloFresh, your order comes with
Anorexia
all
all
the
the
ingredients
way.
weighed out and pre-portioned to save you time in the kitchen. And personally, I need all the precious time I can get to
Yeah.
record all of those important Reddit videos. There's even recipe cards included, so you cannot get this wrong. Even I can make these meals. Wow, recipe cards, so cool. Recipe card, I love you, recipe cards. For this video, I decided to make bulgogi king prawn noodles, one of my favorite dishes from HelloFresh. And just look at how amazing this looks. Using HelloFresh is honestly...
You didn't even roast the shrimp before you put them in there? This recipe sucks! Ew, you're just boiling them in the sauce? Bulgogi with fucking... No, I'm okay. I mean, I'm sure it tastes okay, but I'm just saying.
It saved me so much time and helped me enjoy cooking. And for that, it gets 5 big boons from me. If you go to the link in the description right now and use the code George2025, you get a whopping 50% off your...
He's British, he can't cook. Hey, stop that! British people can't cook. But at least they have spices. They conquered a lot of countries to get to those spices, okay?
First box. Not only that, but you also get 25% discount
Somehow
for
they
the
can't
following 2
season,
months
you're right.
and free dessert for life. Isn't that a sweet deal? So take advantage of this deal, click the link in the description, and thank you to HelloFresh for sponsoring this video.
Yo, my slime.
Classic. Yo,
my slime.
I know you don't know man like that.
My slime.
Maybe you don't know man them like that, but I was wondering if like I could purchase something still, fam. Just a bit.
Why does it sound like he's got like glue inside of his mouth? Yeah, I can purchase a slime, a little bit of drugs.
I love this. I've already done a video about like obvious undercover feds, and I think this clip may have been in it. But oh my god, I love this clip so much.
I want to know like what your price is. I'm trying to blem a zoot up with my boy them and gal them. G, like you feel me? So.
Yeah, Matty. Oh my god, can I have some zoots of the little the ganja? You feel me, innit?
Get back to me, cause I know like you're the top dog around here. I want to purchase the food from you, Bruce. Nobody else. So peace out, though. Raw safe, and get back to me on the.
I'm dead, man.
Turns up the drill music at the end.
Yeah. Guys, I'm not a federal agent. So I'm playing like hip music. Trust.
So he knows he means business. There's another one. I'm pretty sure I showed this one again in the video I made like a year ago on undercover feds, but fucking hell, this is another classic.
What's up, banger?
What are you telling me, bro? Hope you're all good in that, man. Listen. I know you don't know me too tough like that.
I don't think this one's fake. I think all the other like Snapchat ones are based on this. I think this one's real.
Not gonna lie, man's trying to purchase something still, like some grub, like a 2 in a queue.
A 2 in a queue.
A fucking dank in it.
A 2 in a queue? What? What the hell is a 2 in a queue? I've never purchased drugs, but that doesn't even sound like anything.
What are you telling me about prices and that? Like, I know you're the plug and whatnot.
The plug and whatnot.
What can you pattern me, big man?
Big man.
What 10 grab you got over there?
He fucks up. We had to do it again.
You can pattern me for something for a nice price, good food. Then yeah, I'll happily purchase, my guy.
It's so good. Nobody KSI acting like a rose man.
It's KSI roleplay. 7 grams and 2 grams. But even if you say 2 ounces and a quarter, that doesn't make sense because they don't use that. Innit?
Saw the most obvious undercover cop at ACL during San Holo. I stand like this when I don't know what to do. Do people think
he's a federal agent?
I'm an undercover police officer? I'm just an awkward guy. Maybe he's just an awkward guy. I don't know. I don't think he's an undercover cop. I think he's just a bit awkward.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like... There's more to it than that. I wonder if anybody's ever thought I'm a federal agent. Because I kind of put my hands up my side and I'm like, yep. You're supposed to bounce a little at raves. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that? What if they've never gone before?
Would have said hello, officer, walking by. Wow, you're odd. You have no regard for the suspected undercover cop.
I ain't got no lighter, no weed, no crack.
What was that?
You still want some crack?
I still want some crack. Are you recording me, dog?
This massive...
That is not a real crackhead.
Henchman.
How is he so fucking massive while tweaking?
I'm walking around the suburbs asking people for crack. Yeah, that's not suspicious.
Yeah, crackheads aren't ripped, man. Look at him. He's massive. He's got meat on his bones. He literally looks like cheese, this guy. He's fucking huge.
Crackhead looks like this, doesn't he? You know, most of the time crack addicts are too busy doing crack to go to the gym. Not this guy.
You want to record that too? Yeah, you want some crack?
Yeah, no one who cares this much about their health smokes crack. Nobody. Oh, another Snapchat one from
That's a good one.
Ilford's Trapper.
Yo, my G, my driller.
Oh my god.
Yo, my G, my driller.
Yeah.
Madrilla, oh my god, can I buy some ganja off you, mate?
Alright, this is pissed. I'm not even entertaining this. He was listening to a remix of a drill remix of Call Me Maybe. Not even entertaining that one.
Oh come on, I wanted to see. Oh, I wanted to hear the rest.
Cover police pretending to be drunk to bait out nines.
Motherfuckers, the police, me. You're fucking fed, fam. You're a fed, fam.
I don't know. I feel as though if he was an undercover police officer, he wouldn't be being so obvious. He's got a shirt on. Like, he's such an obvious.
Yeah, if he was a real drunk British person, he'd be ripping that shirt off and fucking yelling at him. In it, was it in it?
Undercover. I don't think he's undercover. I think he's just a bit of a crackhead, maybe.
Fuck what he says. He's a fed, mate. You're a fed. I'm not stupid.
I don't think he is. Like, I think he might
what,
just
mate?
be
You
a
wanna
bit
fight?
drunk or a crackhead or both. Kanking mocking the undercover. I remember Kanking. Do you remember Kanking? He used to do those pranks where he'd like pretend to rob people in an underpass. I found a video of it. They were really crap. Yeah, he called them reverse robbing people.
Genuinely.
What?
So how you got nothing and you got freaking earphones in? What are they connected to?
Yeah, it's shit. It's like absolute crap. But he's apparently mocking
What a
the
weirdo.
undercover police. How do you know this person's an undercover police officer? I guess we'll find out.
We're doing a video, innit? It's where you rap a drill song, right?
That was a very federal move. Look at that.
Where you rap a
Where he
drill
takes
song,
his arm.
right?
That was a very federal move, but I don't think there's any evidence.
Federal move?
Guys are undercover police officers. They're just sitting there.
So basically, in the video, you have to rap a drill song without making a mistake.
Seen them.
Yeah, I bet you have, innit? Yeah. So what, you trying to do a drill song? Nah. All right, cool. So what's it like being an undercover police?
Fuck it off.
Oh, you can't answer.
Oh, he may have got him there, or maybe he just doesn't want to interact with him, which is fair enough. To be fair, if Kankin came up to me and started talking to me, I too would walk away.
I would too. I think it's weird. The guy also came up behind him. I don't like if people come up behind me. If I was a dude, even. Like, as a girl, like, if someone touches you like that, like, that's weird AF. Like, if it's a dude, I'd still be weirded out.
Cover blue that. Man, blue your cover, fam. Yeah, fam.
And to be fair, right, even if they are undercover police, there is a guy walking around in a balaclava making pranks like this.
Connected to, fam.
Like,
it was at this moment.
like if the undercover police officer could stop this, all the better. Undercover police in London wearing new Central Sea Sinner World X Nike Tech fleece. That's a fucking mouthful.
Nah, but boy, I got the Sinner. Aye. Got the little taper feed. Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, you can.
That's where your taxpayer dollars go, huh? What if they give the police officers fresh new Nikes?
That's a very. I mean, he's got the handcuffs there. I was about to be like, oh, there's no evidence he's a police officer, but yeah, I mean, if you're going undercover, you should probably take off your utility belt. Also, I feel as though like if an undercover police officer were to wear anything, it would be a Central Sea branded Nike Tech fleece. That is the most undercover police officer piece of apparel ever.
You ever see a cop car and you drive past it and you know it's a cop car because it looks a very certain way? Because every cop car in America is made by like 3 different companies, basically, and they're all different variants. Yeah, it's the same thing. You just kind of know. They buy all the same models. Yeah, you can check. Sometimes you're wrong. I have driven past it and it's not a car. It's not a cop car. But a lot of them are the same ones. It's either a Chevy, a Ford, or what's the third one? Chevy, a Ford, or a Dodge? You think so? No, is it a Dodge? No, there's like another one, but like it's unimportant. I think the most common is definitely a Ford. Ford is like a big one.
Well, I'm gonna leave it there for this video. Like and subscribe if you're not an undercover police.
It's an SUV. No. Chat. Undercover cops have very distinct, like, types of cars.
Police officer.
Yeah, for sure. It's not always a Dodge Charger. It's not always a Ford, but it's definitely one of those two. The frame? Yeah! Some of them have weird antennas sticking out of them on, like, the top or the bottom. Or it's on the front, like, they have a very distinct way of forming the car with the frame. Yeah, you always have to double check, because I've been wrong before, and it's just a normal person, but sometimes it's... Yeah, it's a copper. Usually easier to tell from the front than the back, obviously. Unrelated to what's going on, what kind of milk would you be? Also, I've been undercover Chevy 2500 with dollies before pull over a semi-truck. What? That was English. That was English! Milk! I don't be cow milk. Yeah, I would hope it's cow milk. Yeah. Moo. Does strawberry milk come from pink cows, chat? Yeah. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum. Let me scroll a bit. Jesus, dude. Dum 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 dum. Discord gangsters. Oh. Discord e-gangsters in shambles. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Can we watch that GSP arrest? No, you can't. It might get violent. I might get banned for that. Like, cop stuff is kind of fun to watch, but it can get violent and that shit can, like, get me banned, even if it's censored. Yeah. Discord gangsters, is that an oxymoron? Yes. Because they're kids and they're stupid. Can we watch Donuts Raw police footage? Yeah, sure. And then I get banned. And then everyone's sad. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, I'm ready. But Alana, you're a verbally violent streamer? No. No, not nearly enough. I thought we watched this. No. No, I don't remember this. We might have watched something related to this. But not this directly, no. Alright, let's look at it. Chat, are you a Discord e-gangster? Are you gonna ruin my life?
Despite me being hungover, I'm actually the happiest basement-dwelling loser on the planet right now because Discord is finally getting rid of their gaming guild feature. Now, just these
What the hell is a gaming guild? That's what this little button next to people's names is?
4 simple letters that spell out something I love in my mouth
Nuts.
right now. These 4 letters created a $100,000+ Discord black market because there were idiots that would actually spend money just to have the 4 letters next to their name. But
this is just proof that, like, you can market anything to, like, an idiot and they'll buy it. There's a sucker born every minute. Hi, I bought 5 guilds before and they all got deleted. Can I get them back? No, little bro, you can't get them back.
With this black market, it also caused thousands of people to be scammed. And now that Discord is getting rid of it, the stupid Discord e-gangsters who paid money to have this are in shit.
Hunter x Hunter profile picture. What a surprise. Frickin' burn Discord, burn the building down. We for once get something cool and they take it away, just kill everybody. Wow, what a rational human being.
But just to make things even better, Discord is giving everyone some of the gaming guild features, which I'll show you at the end. But this is the rise and beautiful fall of Discord gaming guilds. Now, you'd think this would be some sort of documentary. No, I don't got the time for that right now. Again, hungover. Now, if you don't know what Discord gaming guilds are, you probably don't because Discord did a horrible job at explaining it to anyone, but you've seen it before. The 4 letters.
I never saw anyone in my chat, like in my Discord, with those tags. At least, like, not that I noticed. Chat, I am so proud of you for not getting fucking scammed. Like, actually, I don't think I've seen anybody in our chat. I saw it in other Discords. Maybe I should have done that. Hashtag smug. Yeah, I should have charged people for having the hashtag smug guild. Yeah.
Next to someone's name. Now, what you're supposed to do is click on it and be like, wow, these people are very competitive gamers. But this is the first feature of gaming guilds. But the second primary feature of gaming guilds is that when you try joining one of them, you need to fill out an application, like what games you play, if you have money to spend on e-girls and Valorant, the typical gamer stuff. But the third primary feature of guilds is that you can only have a maximum of 200 members, which makes no f***ing sense at all.
So you scam people and kick them out if they don't pay the money, and if there's not enough people, you just kick them off to make room. That is so evil. I love that.
If you want your Discord server to only have 200 people, you could just turn off invites or kick people from the server. Now I'm saying all this stuff, but let's be honest here. No one cares about gaming guilds. The only thing people care about are these 4 letters next to their name. In fact, this person managed to take a screenshot with their Etch-a-Sketch, and they drew a little arrow pointing to this FBI gaming guild tag. There are people that are pretending to be the FBI on Discord. Well, anyways, this person made a Reddit post asking, how do I get this? Everyone wanted this, and the important part about gaming guilds is the fact that this is an experimental feature, which means Discord can get rid of it. And spoiler alert, that's what this whole fucking video is about. But the next important thing with these gaming guild...
It's a wide... man, kids made this, man. Some kid made bank off of this, by the way.
Clan tags, they're all the same name, is the fact that it's only available to a select number of servers. So let's get to the whiteboard for a second. This Nicole person, nobody. Bup, though, on the other hand, has something next to their name.
Wow.
A special thing on Discord, limited to a select number of servers. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that, the Discord black market emerged. In fact, just the simple feature made Discord's worst black market. You see, there's a Discord black market for everything. In fact, people will spend money to get rare Discord usernames because they want to look cool. I'm gonna be honest, the people that buy this thing are the same people that get bullied at your school.
Selling cooked OG name. I need this. Cooked.
People will also spend thousands of dollars for a Discord badge, so they'll buy someone's account just to...
This is so dumb. I've had little fucking kids messaging me about my Discord on my fucking account. They're like, oh, you have this little button. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. Can I have your account? I'll buy it for you for like $200.
Get a Discord badge. Yes, those pixels right there, thousands of dollars. You'll buy a sick-ass gaming computer for that price, but no, I want pixels on my Discord profile. And the final Discord black market involves Discord invite links. Like, for example, people will spend like hundreds of dollars so that when you type in discord.gg/feet, their server pops up. Now, there's one thing I want in my mouth right now, and it's not the feet that are shown in this banner. It's something that rhymes with leech. But those were all of Discord's normal black markets until these guild tags came out. In fact, there were Discord servers specifically made for these clan tags. How many people are in the server? I'm just gonna show it on screen. I don't even want to look at it.
I saw something. That's a good one. That's a good one. I want this one.
Clan tags. How many people are in the server?
Scam
I'm
tag.
just gonna show it on screen. I don't even want to look at it because if I look at the number and I read off of it while I'm doing this voiceover recording, I'm probably just gonna end the recording and go outside. I'm gonna do you a solid and give you more brain rot so you can understand this better, but there's this person here who owns 58 Discord guild tags. No, we have this person here who said, holy sh**, I feel like I just met 5 celebrities with fear replying to me.
having MSN and like all those other chat messaging services getting deleted was such a big mistake. Like the clout chasing on Discord, that's wild. Yeah, and it's a Squid Game's profile picture too. You good point. Like, you're not even old enough to watch that shit.
Yeah, if someone had 58 Discord servers, they were seen as a celebrity on Discord.
What?
Since people wanted these clan tags, these Discord servers would start doing giveaways for the privilege of having Aura next to your name.
Aura!
And the worst part is that 10,000 people joined this giveaway. 10,000 people.
Oh my
people
god,
want
there's
them
no
so
way.
bad that to invite you into the Discord server that will give you the clan tag, they will sell you access. This person's selling access to 20 people for $5 PayPal. And
You're not even getting the tag and you're paying $5.
people are my favorite because the emoji here is fed and their clan tag is also fed. These people are LARPing as the feds. I can imagine these guys get home from school. Their mom's like, "Oh, how was school today, honey?" "Mom, I got bullied again. I don't want to talk about it." And slam their door, go into their room. They open up Discord. "You guys don't want to mess with the bad boy on Discord because I'm a fed." You know that fear person?
I refuse to believe people actually buy Discord name tag. Discord OG username sale. Buy and sell cheap and save. Are you trolling? Find your marketplace. What in... This is actually real? Oh my god. It's real. It's actually true. What the hell?
Yes, I did get DM'd by a celebrity because I asked them, "How much is it to join a guild?" And it's 15 euros for a 1 month
What?
and 50 euros for permanent access. I could pay this dude 50 euros so I can have whatever the this is in my name. A privilege. But here's the thing, right? When I go on Instagram, it's filled with Andrew Tate wannabes taking out a...
I used to fleece people on WoW for gold and like other MMOs, and this is what people do now? Like, RuneScape scams were a thing, and now we're doing this instead. I don't know, I feel like RuneScape scamming at least teaches you a modicum of, like, real life. You know, like, this is pathetic. Oh, we got ads? Okay. So stupid. I don't even know what to say, chat. This is so dumb. Any thoughts of Vitaly, Troll News streamer? Yeah, he deserves it. Fuck him. El Bozo. El Bozo, bitch. Skill issue. Yep. What the hell? People actually buy this shit? $40, $100. Selling 4-letter at for Discord. Username BPDS. I'm like scrolling these. This is insane. Oh my god. And how many of these usernames got hacked? $100. OG Discord usernames, money and talk market. There's actually like multiple websites like this. There's no shot, man. Roblox username? Bro, on RuneScape, you can actually sell like well sought after names too. They come pre-hacked? I don't think that's how it works. What's your opinion on the 2017 Valhalla Corsa? Buddy, what are you smoking? What the hell is that? Yeah. The username still makes sense if you're a content creator or something. Yeah, but then Discord can just give you your name. Fuck them. Like, they can do that. They've actually had to ban certain usernames people keep trying to buy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jagex did that a long time ago. Yeah. Sorry about the ads, chat. Numbers. Okay. Sorry, keep it going. Boom, bam, boom.
Credit card loan and going to Dubai to rent a Lamborghini to pretend they're rich to the one or two girls that follow these people on Instagram.
Yes!
And for me, why hustle over 50 euros when instead, what if I sell the Discord server that has the clan tag? In fact, this server's so bad, Discord's refusing to load it. Oh, there we go. So yeah, what if instead of selling access, I sold the Discord server? How much would that cost me? It's
5 nickels.
It's a lot worse than you think.
Current offer, $1,000. What?
Here who was
This can't be real.
selling cool guild servers. Again, these people are definitely kids that get bullied. This person is selling their Discord server with the name Rich, so it shows Rich next to your Discord username, so you can flex to all the e-kittens you talk to, which are also just dudes pretending to be girls to get money.
Is that Jesse from Breaking Bad? As a profile picture? Bro, fucking kill me, man. Like, literally just kill me.
From you stupid suckers. Trust me, that's how I make all my money. And they're selling the server for $1,000. I didn't stutter there. $1,000. Now, you know, let's just talk on our podcast for a second, right? If someone's spending $1,000 on a Discord server, there better be a good reason why, right? Maybe they're the only people that could have the Rich name next to their name, because if you're first, you get to claim the name, right? That makes sense for $1,000. Well, according to Discord's FAQ, are these guild tags unique? No. And
I mean, some 13-year-old isn't gonna know that, to be fair.
just to show you, there's a website that shows a whole bunch of these Discord clans, and these people will like submit their own to advertise, and there's 8 servers with meow. So these people are spending $1,000.
You
so they
got
can put
scammed,
whatever
bro.
4 letters next to their name that they want. But here's the kicker, right? If you, like me, know the Discord Bible front to back, thou shalt not talk to e-girls and give them nitro. But in the Discord community guidelines, they specifically say, do not sell or purchase Discord assets, including accounts, usernames, servers. Discord could, if they wanted to, ban this server and make this person completely lose their $1,000 offer.
That
And
would be
considering this
great.
person right here is telling me they are selling access to the server, I could report this message, and this person should get banned.
Ah, they won't.
Right? Well, here's the
Doubt.
thing. However many months ago, I think like 7 months ago, I made a video talking about this new Discord black market when it was just slowly emerging. And I showed Discord that people were selling access to Discord servers. I actually pointed out this exact person. I've duped them twice. I've DM'd them twice. Yet Discord did absolutely nothing about it. And since Discord wasn't banning any of these Discord Andrew Tate wannabe goofs, the black market just got worse, and it became the most degenerate cesspool I've ever seen. It's actually beautiful
Oh
because
my
it's time
God,
for the
yeah.
black market degeneracy.
And they're all ran by children. Oh my God, man. 50 euros for a freaking guild name.
Title card. And the subtitle is, I lose my will to continue after I read insane Discord messages. Well, one of my viewers got reached out by this person here. Which
And I thought that, like, getting, like, scammed on, like, MMOs was bad, man. This is another layer of stupidity that I didn't think that, like, this was possible, genuinely.
I can barely read their name because fonts look cool on Discord. But one of my viewers got reached out because this person wanted to buy their RLG gaming guild. Now, since it's against the terms of service to sell one of these guilds, Barf had an idea. It's against the terms of service to sell, but it's not against the terms of service to trade. So what if I was to trade you IPTV or something in trade? Then it's not sold to someone, and it's fine. Now, I've tried that same logic against the CRA, and then I had to spend $5,000 worth of fees. IPTV is global live TV channels, including pay-per-views and channels from all—
Bro, why is it always the people, the ugly ass graphic chibis, man? Every fucking time. Do you know what this reminds me of? Like MySpace freaking like pages, man.
all over the world. So this guy asked, theoretically, I could watch Family Guy on my TV without a Disney Minus subscription. Correct.
Disney Minus?
So the business plan
What?
is don't break Discord's community guidelines by selling the server, but instead break the law by doing illegal IPTV piracy. Brilliant. Now, as the Discord black market got bigger and thicker, the kingpins of the Discord market started to expand their turf and their gang. The Discord black market got a LinkedIn upgrade, and they started having recruiters. Your job
Hunting for guilds
is to hunt for Discord gaming guilds. And once you find a potential guild, you need to send a direct message to the owner and offer them between $100 to $150 for their Discord gaming guild.
Some people roleplay being like fucking animals on forums. Some people roleplay being like wizards and killing dragons. These people roleplay being gangsters on Discord.
But if you manage to find one of these Discord gaming guilds and
That
make
is
one of those
wild.
Discord people have another guild so that they're more popular and internet clout or something, I think I'm too old for this at this point. But if you find one of those gaming guilds,
You're old.
your reward is $10 for your effort. Do all the hard work for me and receive $10. Now, these guys are thinking like Jeff Bezos here. Thank goodness there's no union here, or else I have to make some propaganda for it. And these people treated this like an actual job. Inactive guild hunters will be ejected out of the team. You can get...
I joined an MMO like that on PDO. Sorry, not an MMO, a guild like that, man. It was so cringe. Like, if you weren't active enough, they get mad. Hold on, what the hell is this? What are you, what's the, oh, hold on, let me read it. Activity. What would your reaction be if you get locked in a room with Johnny Somali and Vitaly for 1 week? Buddy, I'm reacting to another video. I'll answer after, maybe. Thank you for the 420, though. I appreciate it. Find more guild? No, it'd be like spying, actually.
Fired from your Discord job. But if you're a hardworking employee and you increase that shareholder value, you get the opportunity of a lifetime
$10
by having the opportunity of staying in their Discord gaming guilds as permanent spots. Except here's the thing.
Wow.
You know these permanent spots? That's a lie. Because since Discord wasn't banning any of these servers, all of them just started scamming a bunch of people. And I had to deal with it. This was my own eternal hell for like the...
AI anime profile picture. Hell yeah. With a queen mark next to her.
Last 6 months, I'm coming to you for help on shutting down a guild scam operation. Over the past few weeks, he has been selling guilds with paid members in them, scamming the members of their guild tag. I want this scammer to be stopped. He's scamming people that will spend money to join a Discord server. And this is also coming from someone that has the clan tag of staff. Yeah, these people are LARPing as Discord staff. And they're
Oh
paying
yeah,
money
for
it.
sure.
This Jason kid has no remorse.
I bet you they use that like against people too.
In true scammer fashion, all I can do is try to infiltrate the guilds and report them to Discord, but that hasn't worked in the past. In fact,
Oh,
this
no.
person got banned for the reason, don't try accusing like a poor hole. I was dealing with the drama from the same idiots that would spend money on these clan tags, and it just keeps on continuing over and over again. They're talking about a person named Jason. Now, who gives a shit about Jason? It's just another loser who has Discord guilds. But he also has a girlfriend, so we have two losers.
Quote unquote girlfriend. Ooh, there's some spicy drama, chat. Ugh, that disgusting whore. They think they're like playing Game of Thrones right now, you know? They're like LARPing Discord Game of Thrones.
The equation. But the way that the scamming would work
And another AI profile picture of a
is
girl.
that they would sell that permanent access entry to people for $5 each. And then big old Jason here will sell those Discord servers to people without telling anyone for $1,000, or $1,000 is pretty high, let me be honest. The things that I've seen is that people are selling these servers between like $450 to $850. But what would happen is that he would sell the Discord guild, and then you would get kicked because the people that are buying the guild are like, I just spent $500 on a Discord server. I have plenty of regrets in my life. I'm gonna kick everyone. So that permanent access that you paid for is not permanent. You got scammed. In fact, I hate to get emotional here, but one of my viewers got scammed and
Oh.
got scammed. In fact,
how do you watch a guy that engages in scams and exposes them? Like, you are an active viewer. Like, I'd understand if you're just a dummy and you don't know any better, but like, you watch a guy that does this for a living and he says, hello, I just want to ask, I bought Perm Spot in the Long Guild and now I notice it's gone. Can I get a refund? Hello? I know people in guilds are scamming. Wrote like 2 years later. He's got that little kitty cat profile picture in the Shadow the Hedgehog border.
I hate to get emotional.
Poor
here,
little
but
guy.
One of my viewers got scammed, and he sent this, this
Oh,
really sad and depressing DM to someone. I bought a permanent spot in the Long Guild, and now I notice it's gone. Can I?
It's
get a refund?
goney.
Hello.
Hello.
I know people in guilds are scamming. I genuinely was told everything.
I actually feel bad. No pity, but he's so sad, man. He's little blubbers.
I've had people that were like snitching on the operation. This person here, ditching, their name should just be snitching. They're a
Or
lead
bitching.
manager inside of that server. They've been for a while. There's a, and I quote, a ton of crap. Most descriptive thing. But we're on
Wow,
Discord.
whoa, what?
Wait, where are the predators? Now, for legal sake, I'm not wasting my time in confirming whether or not these people are predators. I'm just reading what these morons have sent me. Within the guild selling community recently, large accusations have come out against a former partner named Chloe. Along with this, there's been...
Okay, hold on. Chloe, but they misspelled Chloe like 3 times and it's Chol. Are we okay? Is media literacy that bad now? Yeah, Chol, not Chloe. Chol, 3 times.
Along with this, there's been... The wrong bears just tripped me up. There's been countless evidence that these claims are true that have been posted.
Sure.
Chloe's side of the story is made up from
Chloe,
edited
Chol.
screenshots that are trying to slander innocent people within the community. As if I gave a fuck. I do not. Chloe has been exposed for scamming hundreds of dollars, along with potentially having illicit content of minors on a private server. And mind you, Chloe is over the age
4
of 18.
times.
She has also threatened to post anyone's info who excuses people cannot spell. Also,
She's also threatened to post any info who excuses her.
uses the fact that her supposed ex-boyfriend had access to Chloe's PayPal, when in fact, she never had a boyfriend and used it as a cover-up.
What?
I hate myself. You know things are bad when
No
there's a YouTube
way.
video exposing Discord guild that's gatekeeping predators. And the
Oh man, I'm so glad I just lived through like old women, like middle-aged women talking to me about divorcing their like fucking husband when I was like, I don't know, 15 years old in Skype. And I would be like, what? Like, why are you venting to me? And this was like, that was the worst I ever experienced. And there's people who make like pedo Discord predator guild exposés on YouTube and I'm posting them for everyone to see over like fucking scam guild tags on Discord.
most heinous crime of gatekeeping the Juice World 999 tag. Absolutely
What?
disgusting. But really, the most important thing, getting back on topic and giving you some actual...
Hello? I think the profile picture is the most sad thing. Hello?
information is that the problem was so bad. Scamming, predators, drama, all this garbage.
Predators.
I cut down 90% of it, by the way. But things got so bad that this person here got their account limited because they joined a Discord server that broke Discord's rules for Discord asset sales. So, believe it or not, Discord did ban a server. And this person is excited about being warned on Discord. They say it's a massive W that they got their account limited. That's how bad the problem was, that this person is excited that Discord punished their account. And when things were good, it just gets even better. Because
What?
Discord got the 25 kill streak and dropped a nuke on the entirety of the Discord.
Let's
black market.
go!
When I I heard this news, I was actually happy for once. But Discord updated their guild's FAQ page, and they said the guild's experiment will be ending in the coming weeks and will no longer be available. However, certain features from the guild's experience may continue as standalone experiments. Now, I'll tell you—
Oh no, but that doesn't mean they're going away.
what those experiments are at the end. But since most people aren't going to look at a Discord FAQ page, Discord also sent a DM to every single person that owns one of these servers saying, "Hello server admins, your Discord server," and they'll list the server, was part of the guild's experiment. And the guild's experiment is ending soon and will no longer be available in the coming weeks.
No, the Discord Ekins are gonna leave me. Oh no. Oh god, I won't have the guild tag anymore. I'm gonna kill myself.
I read this announcement, I heard holy music in my ears as it ushered me to continue reading through all these messages of people crying and complaining. And with people spending thousands of dollars for these guild servers and people spending up to $100 just to join them because they kept on getting scammed and they don't learn from their lesson, I experienced every stage of grief. Discord. It was beautiful. It was angelic. It brought a tear to my eye. When people were spending thousands of dollars on servers, this person is now buying it for $50.
That's UK trap, like, in a music video background.
Then we see acceptance.
Oh my gosh. These kids think they're so hard.
From their message. I wish tags get public.
Yeah,
at
UK
least like
drill
early
music
supporter.
video in the
Everyone has
background.
a chance to get it, then it stops. It will be fair at least. This person wants these clan tags to stay in Discord and only and they want it so that
And these people post on Twitter about politics. These same people. Oh my god, my Discord guild tags got removed. I wish they would just let us keep them. Yeah, this matters a lot to me, okay? You got it?
everyone has a chance to get it, only for a limited time, so they can still feel special about themselves. In fact, I think the main thing that I see in terms of the stages of grief is that people are just still in denial, and they're still trying to sell access. This is today. This is February 15th, and this is well past the announcement. These people are still trying to sell access to these servers for 10—
Well, yeah, obviously. Okay, hold on. Hustle time? If you find out that your scam is going to die soon, you are going to try and squeeze out all the money you can before it actually goes away.
$10. Or if you guess your My Little Pony character they're thinking about, you can get the tag. God, these guys are creatures. This fear person, they just got their whole career canceled. He was the GOAT of his generation. That's his own pronoun. He put this on his own profile. The ego is it's insane. They're going through denial because they're not even saying anything about the guilds being canceled. They're just dropping new ones. They're pretending nothing happens because life is better when you just block out reality and you pretend nothing
True,
bad
dissociation.
happens. I don't even want to talk about the next thing. I just love seeing these people complain and cry. But let's talk about the most important thing about this feature, because in Discord's own announcement, they say, we know you love some of the features and we're working on bringing them back. I'm going to tell you what I think Discord is personally keeping, and I'm going to try and make it clear which stuff I can objectively say Discord is keeping, because there are things that have been leaked. But one feature that will not be returning with Discord guilds is the member limit. I've already talked about how stupid it was. That 200 member limit, I have seen nothing about it.
But that's still gonna, they're still gonna kick out people. It's just they won't have an excuse now.
Unless Discord decides to change it out of spite because I said objectively, that's gone. And now for the rest of the features, we're looking in Discord experiments. Now, there's the Guild Settings Foundation revamp, and there's the member verification rollout. But in terms of those gaming guilds, I showed you at the beginning of the video that when you try joining one of these guilds, you need to fill out an application. And in one of those experiments, Discord does have this option where you can have a server as invite-only, discoverable, or you can have people apply to join your server. This feature, I can really confidently say that Discord is working on it. In fact, 10% of Discord servers right now have the option to turn on applications to join your server. Again, it's an experiment, so Discord can change it or remove it, but so far, this is one of the features that Discord is likely to keep. But now we're moving
good for
more
filtering
towards
at least.
a little less concrete, because if I scroll to the top of my Discord server list, oh, there's tags there. Discord does have this profile feature, which allows you to customize your server's banner or banner colors, and you have traits where you can show off your server's interest and personality. But the customization you can do for your server is very similar to what you could customize when you click on someone's clan tag. Now, I've been saving this till the very end, but the thing that everyone is asking about, Discord guild tags. Are those 4 letters next to your name going to be released
We
to
need
everyone?
smug chat.
The black market disappears, and now everyone has the option of putting Fed next to their name so they can pretend they're actually a cool person that doesn't get bullied in school. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have nothing. When I click on tag, nothing shows up.
Oh,
Objectively
shit.
speaking, right now, I do not know what's going to happen. But in my personal opinion, as someone that has talked about Discord for 3 years, I feel like I can read Discord's mind like a fucking genius. I think Discord removed the feature specifically because of the black market. People were making money on Discord off
You don't know what's gonna happen is that they're gonna realize that those people were making money off of their feature. They're gonna charge like servers, like server owners, to have the guild feature enabled, and it's gonna be that you paying them to have it, not like a middleman. That's probably what happened, like realistically.
for this feature. And that doesn't
You
make
give us
sense because
money.
Discord should be the one making money.
Yeah!
I honestly think every single Discord server will have the option of making one of these clan tags if their Discord server is boosted. Because right now, server boosting has been pretty boring. We haven't gotten any updates.
True.
Discord is working on an experiment where like you might be able to pick certain features, kind of like a shop. But I honestly think Discord will probably have maybe a level 4
I still
boost
don't understand
or
that
they'll
at
revamp
all.
boosting altogether, where you have to boost a Discord server, which by the way, it costs money to do so. So you have to give Discord money to get these clan tags. Because why should these Discord e-gangsters who pretend to be cool when in reality they're far from it, why should they make money when Discord should be the one making the money? Anyways, Discord, I'll be invoicing you for my business consulting skills, $10 million. And if Discord pays that invoice, this will be my last YouTube video before I disappear into the Bahamas. But for now, I'm just going to day drink in my basement on a lawn chair in front of my TV with stock footage of a beach on it. Cheers, everyone. I love you.
Based. Mwah. Wow. Chat, $50 to have the gamer tag smug. If I find you not paying the $50, I will personally break your legs with a tail. That is a threat. Yeah. Da-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. That was a great video. Thank you, no text to speech. I appreciate it. Okay. You know what, chat? We haven't raid Cha-Cha in a while. Let's go raid Cha-Cha. I gotta run, though. I had a call from my fucking mom. I skipped it. Thank frick for that. Alright. Chat, let's go raid Cha-Cha. Go say hi. Dun, 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 dun. Cha-Cha real smooth. Yeah! Alright. Chat, thank you so much for watching. You guys are fantastic. I'll be here tomorrow as per usual. Stay strong, stay fit. Go take a fucking walk after you watch me. Who? Your fucking mom, bitch. Yeah, go frick yourself. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subbies, for the resubbies. You guys are fantastic. Buy the couple of Mao. Bye, Vampy. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I hope you have stay... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone say stay fat? No, I said stay fit. Stay fit as much as you can. I'm gonna go call my mom back, alright? Lubbers, you guys. Yo, bye dead, bye wakey, bye king, bye sleepy, hi, bye half, hi dilly dally, bye local, bye real NY, bye king of wakey, hello, wait, Valko, bye, bye, magical, bye nuke man.